do about December. hopefully it's going to clear up a little bit. More rain. But hopefully, like everybody else, Monday, Tuesday sounds like it's going to be fairly decent weather, Tim. Back to you.
Roger. Well, you say you're at home?
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you grab me as a mobile, I'm sorry. I'm at home.
Yeah, usually you are on the mobile, but your station right now, you're plus 30 coming down here today. Very loud and definitely free and clear of that loud noise level I have. And there's also static crashes. I'm looking out the window here. We do have a very soaked backyard, and there are clouds out there, but I see some blue sky peeking through those clouds. And they are turning lighter, so that's a good sign. Maybe they'll get out there and take a long walk. All right. Thanks, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You're 40 over, 20 over into my station as well, Tim, and hopefully that clear coverage is coming my way as well. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Tim.
7-3. Yes, it is supposed to get better in terms of precipitation, but it's coming back here. It's supposed to rain from midnight to 5 a.m. So we'll see what the weekend brings. Thanks, Scott, for checking in. I appreciate you being a regular check-in here on ECARS. I enjoy listening to your mobile station and your excursions. 73. All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, Kilo 3, Julio Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in rainy, soggy Stewartstown. God, my yard is never going to stop growing now. Over.
Yeah, very good, Keith. I hear you just fine today. You are over the noise level, and usually I hear you just fine, but I don't. I'm glad that you're nearby here. I heard you checking into the Saturday night 2-meter simplex net here, but you can't hear me, I guess. So actually, you know what? I hear the net control respond to you. That's what it is. But I can't actually hear you. So we should still try that. Usually I'm doing that net. I have the 7-element beam facing east. Since I live over here just across the river, I like to send my signal over to Lancaster County, which is where most of the people are checking in. All right, anything else, Keith?
No, I usually check in with South Control. I hear some of the other controls, but I just usually average check in with South Control. Now, a number of us, too, were contacting each other at 9:30 on the UHF simplex at 446. That's been pretty interesting. We've been able to talk to each other pretty well on the UHF bands. I have 35 watts. Some of the other guys have 50 watts and whatever, but that seems to be working. That was the first time I've ever contacted anybody on UHF, so trying to get all my bands figured out and all that stuff. I'm off today, actually, studying for my extra exam tomorrow, so just taking sample tests on Ham Test Online. Just trying to get as many as I can right. Over.
Roger. Yeah, they have some good stuff online for that. Studying. Where will you be taking the test?
In Shrewsbury with my neighbor across the street. He got his technician last December, got his general in February, and he decided, what the heck, might as well go for the extra, and that lit a fire under my butt to get the extra too. So, I got my technician in November of 2015, general March of 2018. So there's been a little space between them, but Tim knocked them all out, and he said, might as well go for it now that he's in the study mode. So he lit a fire under my butt. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Are you going to be taking the test down there in Shrewsbury?
Yep, that is affirmative. Over.
Yeah, if you see Nate down there, was it NI3? Oh my goodness, now I can't remember his calls. But Nate, the net control station who does the ECARS. He's going to be moving, and he had to stop being the net control here. But if you see Nate down there, he's often pretty busy. I mean, pretty active with that Shrewsbury group. Tell him I said hello. And also, who else is active down there? Jack. If you see Jack, tell him I said hello. That'll be fun. All right, anything else, Keith?
Okay. I'll be looking for Nate and Jack tomorrow morning, and tell them Jeff said to say hi, or Tim said to say hi. Geez, I'll be going to take the test with Tim, and I'll be telling him another Tim said hi. 73.
73, Keith. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS 7255.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I have you in there, Jim, and then I believe I hear someone really down in the noise level. You want to give it another try? No, I think I was dreaming. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning, Tim. And Nate's call, if you can't remember it, it's Whiskey November 3 India there, Tim. Back to you.
Yes, very good. Well, I know that call. And, it's just one of those things that didn't come back to me quickly. I took over his spot in our local amateur radio net. We have a net on 2 meters Mondays, and it's a great net. It brings all of the clubs in York County together for information and stuff like that. So anyway, he was a long time net control operator there, and he told the director of the net that he needed to back out of that one, and it's been about a year. So anyway. He's a member of clubs down here too, so I see him at our different activities. So there's a Hamfest coming up here at the end of the month, and I hope to see him there. All right, nice and loud here today, Jim. Are you going to be operating the Gator Net tonight?
Roger that. We'll be on here from 8 to 9 tonight, as pretty much always. I wasn't there Monday night. Was trapped in eclipse traffic, but outside of that, yeah, we'll be there tonight. And just so you know, Tim, I've got you about 15 dB over S9 here. You're sounding really good. I'm going to let you get you another check-in or two before you turn it over. Have a great day. We'll talk to you tonight, hopefully. And with that being said, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
Okay, Jim, that sounds great, and I do enjoy listening to you operate the ECARS net as well as the Gator net. Very good. 73. Okay, I do have time for one or two more before I turn it over to George. So K3JTA listening for check-in.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Oscar Hotel India.
Okay, I have you, Matt, and also Oscar Hotel India. All right, go ahead, Matt.
All right, good morning, Tim. Matt, 10132 on the roster, 55 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and I finally got my grid square and county all situated there on my QRZ page. I didn't do that before, but it was easy to change all that, and it was raining quite hard here, but it's pretty warm out today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Well, you had your stuff in there in QRZ for a long time, so I'm sure you had to wake up your page to tell them it's time to change. You know, when things like that happen, I'm reminded of the Steve Martin movie called The Jerk. The time when he sees his name for the first time in the phone book and how excited he is that he's finally somebody. But anyway, all right, Matt, your station is getting down here 20 over today. Do you have anything else?
No, sir. Just listening to the net here and then enjoying the warm, rainy weather. I thought it was going to be sunny and nice yesterday. I had some stuff to do outside, but I could wait a few days. Anyway, 73. Have a great rest of your net there. Back to net control, N1MJS.
Yep, Roger. Well, I had things to do yesterday, and I got most of them done. But one of the things is I absolutely have to. I want to spray some of that powder, Delta dust, into a hole that's on the eave of my house. And because it has yellow jackets in it, and I hear them again. I thought they were gone. I spent $300 on having a company come out and take care of them for me last year, and I did. I actually put the ladder up and everything ready to go, but it was so darn windy. I just didn't trust it. So before those guys get mature enough and start flying around, I want to knock them down. Over.
Yeah, QSL. They do make a foam spray that you really don't even need to get up on a ladder there. It sprays about a 12-foot straight stream. About 30 years ago in Lawrence, we had yellow jacket nest that made a home inside the crack right next to the side of the porch to get into the siding, and they got into the back wall of my upstairs porch from near the power line. There was a hole, and that foam expands. I sprayed it in there and then sprayed all under the edges of the floor and threw a piece of plywood over it because that's where they were trying to escape. I forget the name of it, but that stuff works pretty good. Over. It just fills the void. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this fella who came by, he had a special canister with some aerosol in it, and he had this long stick, and he had a way of pressing the button down, where he was holding up the stick, and that definitely got into there. And then he followed that up with some other kind of dust. And anyway, he and I thought they were gone for good, but they're in there. I guess these guys were protected somehow inside their little nest. So, all right, Matt, time for me to turn this over. I'm overtime already talking about yellow jackets, and it's only April. Anything else, Matt?
No, sir. Have a great day. Stay dry. And 1MJS score.
Oscar Hotel India, go ahead.
Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob Broken Old Bottle. QTH is Fairport, New York. Right on the Erie Canal. Today we have overcast skies with light rain on and off. Other than that, just another dreary gray day in New York. Back to you, Les.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Bob. Your signal is an S15 peaking on 20. Do you have anything else?
Negatory. We've just stopped in to say hello, and we're going to get back on with our duty. Have a good day today.
All right. Thanks, Bob. Good morning, George. How are you doing today? For me, there's a lot of static crashes down here, and I also have an unusually loud noise level here, but otherwise it was very good net. Just a few times I had a little bit of time to sip my coffee and wait for check-ins, but pretty pretty steady. All right, 73, everyone. Thank you for all the check-ins today. Thanks for all those mobile stations, and I hope to talk with you soon. Have a good weekend. All right, George, 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA from W3GWM, 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins in just a minute. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I'm asking for check-ins or I'm trying to work you. Just give me your call sign. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you add in the fact that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we'll get it set up from there. And if you want to know more about ECARS, go to our webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. You can find a lot of good information on there of current activities on ECARS. And if you're not a member and would like to become one, you can also apply for membership there. On the other page, also on our website, is our schedule of net control operators. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in Bradford County overlooking a small town of Wyalusing. I'm on the south side of Wyalusing, about 4 miles. I'm on the south side of the north branch of the Susquehanna River that goes right past here. Just across the ridge and about a mile down is where the river is. And I'm about, I'm up on top of one of the hills. So I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November 3, Alpha. We back?
Romeo Tango Hotel.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, November 3, Alpha Quebec, Romeo Tango Hotel, and Oscar Bravo Victor. So we'll work these three, and then we'll get some more coming in. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, George. 18-14 on the roster for life, and we have a 61 degrees up here and 1 inch of rain so far. And you're 15 George. Good signal, over.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in about 20 over today, Leroy. Nice signal. And conditions are pretty good. I got some static crashes, but they're not that bad. I've heard them a lot worse. So thanks for checking in. Going to have to keep moving along today. Anything I can do for you before I run along, Leroy?
No, sir. I'm all set, George. Thank you for asking. But you'll have a great day. Stay dry. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear there.
Okay, clear with N1FGN. My noise level's pretty good today. I'm down to about an S2, so sometimes I get all the way down to 0 because I live out in the country away from where all the noise sources are. Leroy, have a great weekend. We'll look for you again next week. 73. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. November 3, Alpha Quebec. You're up.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Good morning from this side of Corning, George. Beautiful signal coming up from Bradford County. You're 20 over S9. And good morning to the net. Not too much here, rain and cold. Let's see what the thermometer says. Looks like it's about 55 degrees out there, so that's not too bad. I guess you shouldn't even say cold from the last few months. It's actually warm, but still wet. And we're running our IC 7610 this morning. 30825 on the roster. Back to you, George. 3GWN and 3AQ.
And 3AQ from W3GWM. Ram gets you about a 510 plus 20 today, or 59 plus 20. A good signal coming in down here. Of course, you're not that far away from me. So thanks for being here again today. You're sounding good. Good audio and a nice strong signal. Anything I can do for you?
Not a thing, sir. Not a thing. Smile a lot. N3AQ.
That's the only way to be. 73. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to be up your way on Monday. I have to go over to Guthrie again. It seems like I'm a freaking flyer up there, but that's the way it goes. 73, Ray. We'll look for you later. Claire with N3HQ. This is W3GWM with ECARS Romeo Tango Hotel. Give me the rest of your call and go ahead.
Well, thank you, George. Just want to say hello to everybody on ECARS. The call sign is Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel. ECARS number 4287 and 85 down here in Hanover, Virginia. So you got a good signal coming into Hanover. And anyway, not a whole lot planned going on today. Got a TS890 that I just got set up, so I'm going to try some different microphones on it. I'm on an MC69. I've got a Heil GM4 and an HT12, so I'm going to hook those up and see which sounds the best. So I'm going to play a little radio and I'm going to piddle a little bit today. I'm retired and a professional piddler there, George. Back over to you.
Okay, well, I'm retired, and I just tried tweaking on everything and, just hacking to try to make devices do things that they weren't designed to do, but that I think they could do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Bob, this is the first time I've talked to you. You got a nice signal. You're 5'9" with good audio in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, well, thank you, George. Yeah, I check in different times of the day during the net. It just depends on when I get around to it. Usually not this early because we've got a 6-meter group that comes on at 8 o'clock down here in Richmond, and I check into that and rag chew with them. And usually it's around 10, 11, 12 o'clock when I check in. But anyway, George, I'm not going to hold it. Nice talking to you, and I'll turn it back over to you so you can get a few more check-ins. So W3GWN 73 from W4RTH.
Okay, Bob, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. As I said, it's the first time I've talked with you, but there's also an awful lot of ECARS members that just aren't on the same time as I am, so I'm not surprised when somebody shows up that I haven't talked to before. 73, you have a great weekend, Bob. We'll look for you again. For with W4RTH, this is W3GWM. Oscar Victor Bravo, or Oscar Bravo Victor, go ahead.
W3GWM, George, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 45 degrees and light rain here in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 48 degrees and light rain. Rain all day. And I heard KE8 LDB Jim in there. He got kind of light here, but might look for him. And we'll catch you later, George, N8OBV.
Okay, well, he might have called during the pile-up. I had quite a few in there, and I missed a lot of people I know. Just couldn't pick them out of the pile-up. But Jim's one of our regulars, so I'll get him, Monty. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep watching for him. And you're coming in good. You're 5'9" plus 10 into northeastern Pennsylvania. And good audio, like always. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It'd be against the law to do any better. Only problem I got is I'm chasing a woodchuck that seems like he wants to live under my shed. Maybe today's the day he'll make a mistake and get in my live trap, and I can take him for a ride. But other than that, we're doing good here. Take her easy, and you're having a good net there for sure.
Okay, Monty, 73. You have a good day today and a good weekend. We've got rain. Right now it's 59 degrees. And the past 24 hours I've had 72 hundredths of an inch of rain, which is not all that much compared to some of the stuff we've had. But all of our streams are bank full, and we do have the flash flood advisory today, or a flash flood watch, I guess it really is. And thanks for being here, Monty. I'll look for you again soon. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. Have a great day, and we'll look for you soon. Service November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm going to start taking check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I've got November 2, Victor Golf November, Charlie Yankee, Lima Delta Bravo, and Romeo Foxtrot Yankee. And we'll take another list in just a minute. We'll work these 4 stations first. November 2, Victor Golf November. Good morning.
Yeah, that's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning there, George and to ZGN up here in Peru, where we're at 59 degrees, heading up towards 71. Supposed to have some thunderstorms today. We've already had 0.03 inches of liquid precip. But right now we got some blue sky showing in between clouds. So who knows what's going to happen, over.
Roger that. Well, we're in between rain showers right now. It should start again basically any time now. I should be getting some more rain, and we've had quite a bit so far this morning, and it looks like it's going to be on through today, possibly some thunderstorms later. So I got to remember to ground out my antennas when I walk away from here later. Jerry, I don't know why I wrote down Zulu Golf or Victor Golf November, because I know your call sign by now. How are you doing?
Not too bad. It's been wet up here, and at least it's been the wet, clear stuff, not the white stuff. But that's all gone in the valley here. It's still skiing in the hills, though, over.
Yeah, we got some skiing going on down here yet. They're making snow, and I guess it lasts long enough for a couple of hours, and they have to make fresh again. But it's really not snow-making weather when it's close to 60 degrees, and we're going to go up in the 60s today and again tomorrow and Sunday, possibly into the 70s again next week.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to dip down into the 40s for a day or two and then back into the 50s, near 60 through next week. So it's looking good. It's more like springtime than winter, and that's what we're looking for. You have a great day and great weekend, over.
Roger that, Jerry. You do the same. Yeah, it's springtime here. My daffodils all around the front yard and along the driveway are blooming, and it looks like my rhododendron is, the buds are swollen, so it's going to pop any day. So the rhododendrons are going to be flowering, and the azaleas before too much longer. So the nice thing about spring is every time I go out, there's different things blooming to look for. Jerry, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. Anything else I can do for you today?
Negative, and to ZGN 73. We'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, Jerry, 73. Hope to catch you again next week. Clear, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 58 degrees, and we're going through the truck car wash. Not really, but it's raining really, really heavy here. I think it's going to stop around 11 o'clock, and hopefully some of that clear sky that Tim had going on down in Pennsylvania is heading up our way. I could use some more sunshine. Looks like Monday, Tuesday next week is going to be really nice in the low 70s, George. Have you to my station with about a 5'9", 5'10", beautiful audio, George. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. Well, you're 5'10" also. Sounding good in here. 5'9" plus 10 in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Good audio, like always. Always good to hear from you. I don't know what happened, but I don't show you in the log in about a month, so I've been missing you somewhere along the way.
I guess so. Maybe I've just been listening and you've been there and I just haven't checked in, George. But always nice to talk with you as well, and hopefully everything's good on the side of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, everything is really good up here, and we're just waiting for the really good weather to get here. I've got some antenna maintenance I want to do, and do a little bit of gardening later on, but that's on hold, because we can have frost into the middle of May around here, so I'm not going to be getting into the gardening May time too quick. Scott, 73, I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm Claire with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how are you doing today?
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, George, where we got 51 degrees this morning, drizzle and rain, cloudy skies, and it's been drizzle and rain for a couple days. I'm about ready to see some sunshine. But anyway, George, you are sounding great this morning. You're strong. I want to say hello to Monty out there in Lansing, Michigan, if he's still listening. Good morning, Monty. And Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island, you both sounded good this morning. Anyway, George, how's things in the Metroplex of Wyalusing this morning? Over.
Well, right now it's just very wet. We've had another 3/4 inch of rain overnight, and more expected today. The river is bank full and overflowing in a few places. My little trout stream that runs through the west edge of my property is flooding out over the lowlands, and the stream that runs down through the ravine on my property is roaring. I can stand on the back deck and hear it, and it takes a lot of water moving before I can hear it from where the back porch is anyhow. But all in all, we're doing pretty good, Jim. Raining, and looks like maybe next week the sun's going to come out.
Roger that. Well, I hope it gets out sooner or later for you. Anyway, let me ask you a question. In your streams back there, what you got, brookies in that trout stream over?
Rainbow. They put rainbows in. It's stocks. They put rainbows in this year.
Roger that. I didn't know that most of them creeks, them little small creeks, they'll put the brookies in there too. But anyway, I'll bet that'd be some good fishing. You get down there with a fly rod over it.
Oh, yeah, if you know where they are, there's some brown trout in there, too, but you have to know where they are. They're native, and they're around all the time. We don't stock them. But like I said, if you don't know the holes they're in, you're never going to find them. Everybody goes for the easy stuff that comes out of the hatchery that'll bite on an empty hook.
Roger that. George, you're sounding good this morning. I know you're a busy man. I'll let you get going. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'll try to check in with you on Sunday. I got tied up and didn't get on the air at all last Sunday, but we'll see what we can do this time. Jim is one of our net control operators here on ECARS. He covers, weekends. He's on Sunday morning at 8 until 9, which is our startup hour on Sunday. And other times he fills in as needed as we go through our week on ECARS. And 73, Jim, we'll look for you a bit later on. Have a great weekend. If I don't catch him, we'll see you soon. Claire with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot, Romeo Foxtrot Yankee. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November, in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, George. We have overcast here. They're calling for some rain later on. Getting ready to go to breakfast as soon as my son gets here. So I think we're going to have a nice day today.
Well, it's cloudy and a little bit of light showers here yet. It's not raining heavy. It rained awfully hard earlier this morning, but right now it doesn't look like there's much of anything going on outside, except that it's very cloudy and the humidity's up at 75%, so it's probably a little bit comfortable if I go out there. Ken, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you 5'9 plus 10.
You're sounding good down here, too. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you further down the log.
Okay, it's been a long time since I've talked with you, but it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. The last time I had you in my log was in, September of 2023. So thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. You have a great weekend. Claire with WB2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I should mention before we go any further, during the week, ECARS is on from 7:30 until 1:30. We do have a hard stop at 1:30 during the week for another group that has a net on this frequency later in the afternoon. During the weekend, we start up at 8 and we run till about 1:30. Sometimes, depending on conditions, it may run a little bit longer than that. But you're welcome to check in anytime. You don't have to be a member of the organization to check in with us. It's open to all amateurs. If you would like to become a member, visit the webpage, ECARS7255.com. And we're going to look for more check-ins now. My call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey
November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, heck of a pile up again. My ears aren't working that well today, I'm afraid, guys. I got November Bravo Delta, and I missed everybody else out of there, so try to space it out, and I'll see if I can pick some more up.
Whiskey Juliet 4.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got 4 stations. I'm going to work these 4, and then we'll come back for some more. I've got November Bravo Delta, Whiskey Juliet 4 something, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. November Bravo Delta, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I've got 60 degrees. It's rainy out there because we're in New England and we're going to have that for a couple of days. Other than that, it's not a bad day out there. You're coming into Massachusetts about 10 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got you at about 5.8 this morning. The signals are not real strong today, but everybody is nice and clear, and even if they're a little on the weak side, I have no trouble hearing anybody except in the pileups. Should mention, I guess, the way it works best for me, if you take a breath after I call for check-ins and then throw your call sign out, the initial pile will be gone, and I'll have a better chance of picking you up. Scott, thanks for being here today. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Last time was back in January. How are you doing?
Just fine. Everything's moving right along. Getting some stuff done this year. We just put a deck on the back of the house, so that's going to work out very well. The first time I can get out of the rain and barbecue on it, but, you know, that's the way it goes. All right, you have yourself a great day. Make as many contacts as you can.
Well, we're sure going to try, Scott. I don't do much outside barbecuing anymore. That kids are grown, everybody's away. It's just the XYL and me. I did buy an electric grill, indoor grill, and that worked pretty good. So we use that occasionally. And on rare days that are especially nice, we will set the grill up and go sit out on our picnic table and have supper out there. Scott, nice to hear you. Thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you further down the log. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make all the contacts possible. See ya.
Okay. Well, my goal in amateur radio at this point is to work every hand in the world at least once. So we're working on it, Scott. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The Whiskey Juliet 4 station. I did not get the rest of the call, but go ahead.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. Location is Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger that. I've got you in there, Tim. Thank you for being with me. This is the first I've worked you, so it's nice to meet you. I don't know if you've been on ECARS before, but you're coming in here about a 5.7.
Yeah, Roger. Copy's a little rough here this morning. I'm running 500 watts, so that tells you a little bit about it. Over.
Well, I'm putting out 200 watts, and the signals are weak today. The propagation's not as bad as it has been, but not as good as it could be. But then again, this is 40 meters, and you never know what you're going to get. Tim, anything I can help you with today?
No, thank you for picking me up, though. It's always a pleasure to go to ECARS and check in. You have a nice day, and I'll wish you 73. And we'll catch you again on down the log, over.
Okay, 73. Actually, I'm not too surprised with your signal. This time of the day on 40 meters, there's fairly high D-level. I'm getting my tongue all twisted up. The D-level absorption is a little bit rough today, but you are coming in. I can copy you, and I can understand every word you said, and that's really all that matters. As long as we can communicate, like the FCC rule says, minimum power to achieve optimal communications. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Claire with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Hello. Yeah, Mark USB since I gave my call sign earlier. N1KAK, ECAR 10067 from Bradford, New Hampshire. Good to hear you this morning. We are playing with our Drake TR5 this morning, drawing a solid 85 watts out into a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. And, yeah, you're hearing you about an F7 up this way, over.
Roger that. Well, I've got you about the same. You're S7. Good audio. Thank you for checking in with me. Been a while since I've talked with you, Alan. The last time was back in October. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay. I mean, we've been, you know, a lot of times I work from home, so I have the radio on in the background, and if I get really, really busy or I start getting phone calls, I turn it down, and when I turn it down, sometimes it may be 2 or 3 hours before I get it turned back up. So probably haven't been checking in as much as I have in the past, but we'll see. You know, we're doing the best we can, and actually, you know, we're still getting the station set up after we moved a year and a half ago. So it's taking time there, but we're doing well, and we're pulling some of our antiques out and getting them up and running. And I just love this 5. You know, it's a real, you know, it came out at the same time as the TR7, but it was the poor man's Drake, and everything is stock. Everything is stock with a standard Drake mic, and that's it. You know, the radio's 40 plus, almost 45 years old, so you can't complain. Over.
Roger that. Well, those were great radios back in the day, and if they've been properly maintained, they're still good radios. Your audio sounds good, and the signal's comparable to anybody else around today. Signals are down a bit, and there is a lot of QSB, but yeah, like I said, this is 40 meters. Anything I can help you with today, Alan?
Nothing today. Glad to hear you. We'll check in again, and hopefully we won't make it as long. 73, I'll let you get some more. N1KAK.
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend. We'll look for you further down the log. Clearbeth, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. You're up.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in rainy, soggy Stewartstown. How you doing up there, George?
We're not doing too bad up here, Keith. It's rainy up here, too. We're kind of in between showers right now, but I don't think that's going to last long. But just looking at the radar, they are calling for possible thunderstorms up here later today, but the rain's going to end shortly, and we should have a dry period until the thunderstorms this afternoon, if they do get started. Fans in kind of, well, not really good shape. Signals are weak, and there's a lot of QSB today, Keith.
Yeah, I hear about the noise on the net. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Just keep on keeping on. Anyway, you take it easy now, George. And 73.
Okay, 73, Keith. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Hi, George. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India.
Okay, this is what I have. I have WA3, Bravo Mike, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Kilo 2, I missed the next letter, but Delta India, I believe it was, and KD2 Oscar Hotel India. So WA3, Bravo Mike, how are you doing today?
Good morning, George. W3GWM, WA3BM. Bernie. I'm located near Mars, PA. ECARS number 30307. How are you doing? Did you survive the rain?
Oh, yeah, it's still raining, but, I'm 1,200 feet up above the Susquehanna, so it's got to flood a heck of a lot before it gets to me.
Oh, that's good. We had over 3 inches of rain last night. It was really coming down in buckets, so I survived it, though no flooding or anything. And still drizzling here. So that's about it. How's the band today?
Up and down. Signals are not strong, and there's a lot of QSB going on today.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you continue on there. Thanks for picking me up, and take care. W3GWM, WA3BM. Back to now.
Hey, Bernie, 73. You have a great weekend. We'll be looking for you again. Further down the log, got my foot off the switch again. I do that a lot, I'm afraid, Bernie. But you're sounding good. Somehow I keep missing you on here. The last time I talked to you was back in February, so that's my fault, so I'll try to straighten that out along the way. Have a great weekend, Bernie. We'll see you soon. However, WA3, Bravo Mike, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Hope you're doing well today. I see we all survived another round of rain last night. Woohoo! Guess we're going to get some showers and thunderstorms. I noticed it's rather humid outside today. Barometer here, 29.26. And sort of steady here over the last few hours. Temperature is 59.7 degrees. We've lost a degree since 5 o'clock this morning. But I'm not sure why that is, but I don't think it's going to rise today. You know, if the sun were to come out, I think we would have hit the 70s again. But, well, that's the way things work. I don't know if I got a chance to tell you, George. I had a good time. I went to the eclipse on Monday, and that's a site that if somebody ever has the opportunity to travel to some point in the world where there's a total eclipse, I highly recommend it. Of course, driving home, that was a different story. About 10 to 20 miles an hour from Newport, Vermont, all the way to the bottom of the state on Interstate 91 in Vermont. It took me 8 hours to get from Newport to Springfield, where my daughter lives. And I got off there and went to sleep for 4 hours. I was totally wiped. But it was all well worth it. That's all I can say. Now, bad conditions are kind of so-so. They were worse yesterday, believe it or not. Today, everything seems to be working swimmingly. The amp isn't giving me any trouble. The rig tuned up perfectly. And yesterday, I couldn't get it to tune at all. Who knows? I think sometimes solar conditions even affect your ability to tune up with or without reflected power. That's just my thought on things. Anyway, so how you been?
Oh, I've been doing pretty good, Steve. Things up here are fairly well. We did get about 3/4 inch of rain overnight, and we expected up to 2 inches, but we got off light. The heavier rain seems to have stayed to my east, and during the night, the heavy rain was out to my west, so it just kind of went around me. We've had light showers here and a couple of downpours, but it looks like we should be in the clear for a few hours, and then it'll come back later today. I did not go out to the lakeshore for the eclipse. I have seen two so far in my lifetime. that I was actually able to see the sun and watch the moon go through the eclipse. One was an angular, which was similar to this, where the moon just covers the disk of the sun, and the other one was the diamond ring eclipse, and that's spectacular. If you ever get a chance for the diamond ring, you don't want to miss that one, because when the totality hits and that spark shoots up where the light starts showing through the valleys and the peaks on the moon, it is something to see. And then you have that diamond ring effect where the one area gets very, very bright. And I've been lucky. This time around, not so good. It got cloudy. And what I saw was I saw it get dark and I saw it get light again about 20 minutes later. But, well, I managed to see two. And maybe if I'm lucky, I can get to another location where I can see another one.
Well, George, I was in the diamond. I was in that diamond effect up there. I'm not sure how far south of the Canadian border it was. It was a very narrow path, you know. But it was like the moon followed the Canadian-U.S. border up there in Vermont and then into New Hampshire and Maine. And we got lucky, not a cloud in the sky up there. And the moment the moon completely blocked out the sun, it was like someone flipped a switch. It got completely dark, but you could see on the horizon where the sun was out on the horizon. But if you look up, you could see the stars. And Jupiter and Saturn were both in a diagonal line just to what I would say the northeast of the sun. It was, or I should say the upper right quadrant. I was blown away. Everybody should see something like that once in their lifetime. All right, George, have a great day. I'll let you get back to net. Thanks for letting me in this morning, and thanks for running the net. K1FRC number 10492 on the roster. Lifetime member. Y'all have a good day now.
Okay, 73, Steve. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. And good to hear from you again. Caller with Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I've got Kilo 2. Missed the letter Delta India was the end of the call sign. Go ahead.
So, George, hope you're able to copy, okay? This is Whiskey 2, W2, Hotel, Delta, India. W2HTI, Hotel, Delta, India. Arnie, I am operating remote from my home station in Stowe, Vermont, and I'm sitting in South Carolina. W2HDI, are you okay, George?
Oh, yeah, you sound great. Don't hear any of the latency that shows up a lot of times on remotes, but you're sounding good. You got a good signal. I'd say it's 5.8 here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Well, you have a pipeline into Vermont, George. Big, beautiful audio, and hearing everybody, but you're the strongest signal, except for Steve, K1FRC. And while he was chatting, I was looking at his website, and I must say, I like his QRZ page. And, I have a couple of DICOM 7100s, which I also operate. Eclipse, well, we didn't miss the eclipse. We watched it on our doorbell camera, and streaming. We have 5 laptops sitting up on the picnic table outside the house we were renting here in Hilton Head, South Carolina. We like the winters in Vermont. We retired to Vermont in 2002 from the New York City area, and the plan was not to be in Vermont in November and April, and that's what we pretty much do, because we have mud, 2.5 miles of dirt roads, and this was a bad winter for mud, so we got out on March 10th, and I think since we've left on March 10th, we've been plowed 8 times, 60 inches of snow, and we're here for 1 more week. We'll be home, I guess, a week from Monday or Tuesday, 10 more days. We'll leave Hilton Head, but it's been nice. It's going to be 72 degrees today, a little bit cool. Had that rainstorm pass through here yesterday, but we're about to go out and play tennis. We played tennis, I think, 26 out of the last 28 days, so we're not complaining. So, George, I don't think we've worked before, so glad we can add you. You can add us to the list. W2HDI, back to you.
Okay, 73, thank you for checking in. And your signal started to get a little bit distorted, right? That doesn't happen. And watching the SDR, some of the signals are starting to come up. I use Jeff's NJ2US's SDR and the band adapter to watch the band to see what's going on. And 40's not that good of a band so far today. 73, and we'll look further down the log. Thank you for checking in. Claire with W2 Hotel Delta India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. ECARS number is 12462. And QTH is Fairport, New York, right on the Erie Canal, halfway between Buffalo and New York, where we did have a total eclipse. Total overcast skies, but it went from light to dark. Other than that, we didn't get to see it. Had a good time with it, though. A lot of people in town. But other than that, we're going to turn it back to you, George, and we thank you for letting us in here. This is JD2OHI 73.
Okay, Bob, thank you for checking in. Even though it was cloudy here during the eclipse, I did an experiment that, to me, it was interesting anyhow. I got on the radio. One of the bands I like to work a lot is 10 meters, and 10 meters totally disappeared. I took a chance and listened on 6 for a minute, but didn't really hear anything there, and went up to 20 and 30, and it was like nighttime DX coming in on 20 and 30. So and then once the eclipse passed, it all went back to normal again. Bob, sounding good today. Anything I can help you with?
Negatory, I just had a curiosity. I'm going to shut my amp off and push one button here and call you right back, and let me know how my signal strength goes.
Okay, roger that. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is KD2OHI. How's my signal coming to you now?
Well, you were 10 over, now you're about 5 over, so you only lost 5 dB.
Roger that. We thank you for that information. No need for all that extra power then. Back to you. This is KD2OHI. Thank you very much.
Okay, Bob, thanks a lot. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. Thank you for checking in today. Last QSO I have in my book was November 13th of 2020. So it's good to hear you, and we got you back in the log again. Thank you for being here today. You have a great weekend. Claire with Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we've got about a half an hour to go yet today, so we're still looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
WA3ZBY.
ND4MR. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
A1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I managed to get 3 out of that. I've got a Zulu. I think I wrote down Delta Yankee. Alpha Bravo was in there. I think it was Kilo Alpha Bravo and Tango Whiskey Hotel. Everybody else, you're all there in the pile-up, and I can't pick anybody out of the pile-up very well today. So I want to remind you, the best way to get through to me is after I say to check in, take a deep breath, hang on a second, let the pile-up subside, and then throw your call sign in. And the odds are I'll be able to pick it up at that point. And I found that works pretty well with DX, too. The big mistake everybody makes is as soon as the station says QRZ, they all transmit at once, and then nobody gets in. I think it was Zulu Delta Yankee or something like that. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee here. Name is Brian, 30875 on the roster. Wonder if everything's okay with you this morning there, sir. It's raining all cats and dogs.
Well, we're between rain right now. It's not raining at the moment. 57 degrees. Not going to get much higher than that today, I don't think. It's just going to be cloudy all day. And we've had heavy rain overnight, but right now it might be a little bit of drizzle, but it's not pouring or anything.
I just called to check in, make sure everything's okay around the county here. Crawford County, actually, so I'll let you go, George, and good talking to you. I think it's the first time we talked, isn't it?
We talked one time before, back in February, so not exactly a stranger. How much rain did you get over on your side?
Pardon me, what was that, George?
How much rain did you get over on your side of Scranton?
I suppose about an inch and a quarter.
Okay, well, we had 3/4 inch of rain, so not as much as they called for anyhow. I'm going to have to move along today. Thanks, Brian. Thank you, sir. And we'll look for you further down the log. 73, you have a great weekend. We'll hope to see you again soon. For WA3 Zulu Bravo Yankee, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Europe.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. My ECARS number 20452. Cloudy, 62 degrees. A lot of rain last night, a lot of thunder. That's about it. Everybody enjoy their day and the good weekend coming up. Back over to you, KB2KAB.
Okay, Dave, the thunderstorms didn't come around here last night, but I did notice they were over coming up through New Jersey, New York, and on up toward Connecticut, so I guess I left out. I had everything disconnected, so I didn't have to worry about it anyhow. You're sounding good today, only about a 5.7. The band's not real strong today, David, so I had you better signals plenty of times before, but it's just conditions today.
Yeah, Roger, you're only about a 5.7, 5.8, topping out maybe 5.9, but your audio's right in there. We'll let you go and catch all the other people out there for today.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. The audio is courtesy of Bob Heil. He's silent key now, but his headsets, as far as I'm concerned, are the best you can get. And when it comes to audio, you can't beat him. 73, David. We'll see you later. Flirt with KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is W3GWM with the East Amateur Radio Service. Tango Whiskey Hotel. You're up next. Well, somebody's using a whole lot of power, and they're really badly distorted. I didn't really look to see where they're transmitting, but they weren't very close to it. Well, they were pretty close to this frequency, but I think they were had a KC up or something like that. Let's try again. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, George. Very good. W3GWS K1 Whiskey Hotel. I'm on an indoor antenna today, George. I'm on an indoor antenna in my garage. 40-meter unfed walkway that points into a square on one ceiling. And we've got thunderstorms headed for.
Okay, I was watching the meter at that time, and it looks like that noise I was complaining about is going all the way across the band. But I did manage to get most of what you were saying, and I can tell your signals are always 5.9 to up to 20 over, but today I'm only getting you about 5.5, so you're getting out, but area, that's all that matters. Well, whatever's coming on, it's showing up, giving me about 20 over noise on mine here, and well, that's what I'm seeing, and it's going right across the band. So we're fighting somebody that either they're totally ignorant and really don't know, or they've got serious problems, or it's the government messing with us again. So, Tom, I'm going to say 73 and hope I run into you again soon. Thanks for being here today, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hi, Romeo.
Hey, Terry, I think I scared everybody off. This is Echo 3. Go ahead.
George, my friend. Terry in Kitchener, VE3 Nova. No expensive jewelry. Yeah, we got. I can't even believe the weather forecaster here. I gotta look. I changed mine to a solar panel. There's a solar panel and a battery out there, and last night it decides it wants to report temperatures about double. So right now it says it's 56, but the weather forecast from the airport is 41. I'll believe the 41 because it's raining. It's ugly. It's miserable. It should be a Monday today, George. And how's the old man on the mountain today? Over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. It's cloudy, but at the moment it's not raining. We're 56 down here, and well, that's about what we expected. That's probably just about at the high for today, so I don't think we're going to have temperatures going up much. Most of the rain has moved away right now, so for the next hour or so, I think we're going to be dry, but there's more on the way later this afternoon, and that may have some thunder showers in it, so I got to remember when I finish up and walk away from here this morning to ground out all the antennas.
Well, that's one feature I put into all my controls. With one, and it's nice to work on DC. Some of these switches control RF relays. Anywhere from 12, 24, 36, and 48 volt, and 120 volt. But some are DC. Kind of cool. I can operate one relay remotely and pick up 4 relays here in the shack to disconnect the radios and dump them to ground. Dump the radios to 50 ohm loads and the antennas go to ground. So, oh yeah, that's one part of it. It actually works, George. It's not Terry proof, but it works. Over.
Yeah, well, I've got an antenna switch that automatically flips everything around, providing I turn the switches to the off position. Any antenna that I'm not connected to a radio with is grounded out, which it comes in handy because I forget to ground them sometimes. But on this switch, I've got 4 radios and 6 antennas connected to it, so kind of went over on that. There's only really 2 antennas that I use with any frequency.
Yeah, me too. I've got 6 antennas to select, but some are monobanders, 17 meters. I got my cross arm up on the tower. I don't know if it's going to help us here, but on 80 meters it's going to help.
I'm sure it will. I'd definitely be better. Because I need to get my 160 back up and get it up high over this summer so that I'm ready for next winter again. Right now, not so much.
I got a new VHF, UHF vertical, and a new scanner antenna that does up into 1.2 gig and 6 meters. We're getting there, George. It's only about 7 years in the making, but it's starting to roll. Over.
Roger that. Well, the project I'm working on now is to receive the satellites. I want to pick up the 4. I'm doing that pretty good now, but I've got a special web-type antenna for the geostationary satellites, and once it dries out where I can get outside and do some surveys to see where I can get a good shot at the satellite from, I'm going to get that up and see if I can make it run. Well, I better move along, Terry. It's been a busy morning so far, but the signal's just dropped off, and 40 meters at the moment looks like it's kind of dead again. So anything else I can help you with today?
No, I'm doing a little bit of research on some stuff that you're quite familiar with. Very high potency oil, and it's extremely high
purity, high potency. Working on that. Basically, it's a still, but we're cooling alcohol with it. Using alcohol as a moderator between the harvest and the end product. But doing it with refrigeration instead of buckets of ice. So anyway, that's what I'm working on, George. And give me a little bit of purpose for the next couple of days anyway. Over.
Roger that. Well, I just got a new one of these single board computers that's about the size of, about half the size of my iPhone. But it'd be something to play with. I'll work on that for a while now, too. Terry, 73, I'm going to have to move along, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day today and a great weekend. And we'll see you next week, if not before. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Several regulars haven't been in yet today, so we still got another 15 minutes to go. And I'm taking check-ins now for ECARS.
WB3JEK.
Charlie Oscar Juliet.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, we're going to stop. I've got K9ARM Mobile, and he has priority as a mobile station, so I'll be picking him up in just a minute. I've got WB3JEK, India, Quebec, Juliet, Golf Yankee, I believe it was. But Andy, you're up first. K9ARM from W3GWM. Where are you at today?
Oh, I'm on Interstate 70, just coming by Dayton, Ohio, on my way back from Columbus. Headed home today, but good morning to you, George, and everybody on ECARS. And then fairly heavy rain here in Dayton was about 48 degrees. So fighting the headwind going home. Headed back towards Chicago and home. Got to get the kitty in for a checkup this afternoon. So, George, thanks for getting me in. Good morning, everybody. K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, it's always good to hear from you, Andy. You take care and drive safe, and we'll see you further down the log. It's now it's 56 degrees, and light drizzle, just a little bit of patchy drizzle. The winds are picking up. We're supposed to have high winds this afternoon and evening. They're up to 15 now, gusting to 20, and we expect them to go up to 45 to 50 later on tonight. Andy, anything I can do for you today?
I just wanted to say hi. You have a good weekend, George. It's good to hear you. K9ARM.
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike WB3JEK. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. And been a long time since I talked to you. The wife and I, we spent 3 months down in Florida, and we got back a week and a half ago or something like that. And just, getting around to getting on the radio. We had a great time, and I'm also glad to be back, But the weather could be better. We did have a couple fairly nice days. But here we got 50 degrees. And it's not raining, I don't think. I haven't looked out the blinds, But 50 degrees we can do with that, but that's still kind of chilly. But anyhow, hey, it's good to hear from you. Go ahead there, George.
Yeah, I think the last time I talked to you was 3 or 4 months ago on the Central Pennsylvania ACS net when I was net control. Called you a couple of times, but you were in Florida, so you didn't answer me.
Nah. In fact, I didn't even put I did put HF rig up, and the bands were just so crappy. I took it down, and that was in January, I think. I had it up for a couple, 3 weeks, but I took it down because we were going to have some bad storms, and took it down and never put it back up. Oh, well, whatever. Hey, anyhow, good hearing from you, George. We'll say 73s on this one, and hey, y'all take care. WA3GM, WB3JEK.
Okay, Kenny, good to hear you again. Thank you for calling me this morning. And I got to check. I'm not sure if I'm net control this week or not, so I'm going to have to look it up and make sure so that I make plans to be here on Sunday morning. Anyhow, Ken, thanks for being here, and always a pleasure to hear from you, and it has been a while. WB3JEK 73 from W3GWM, and I'm looking for India, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Here's WB3IQJ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. 30637 for the roster, and looks like we're having kind of the same weather you're having over here in Thompsontown. I've got 54 degrees and winds right now about 12 miles per hour, but it's supposed to get pretty windy here later this afternoon. So, but rains have kind of subsided for right now, but I guess we're going to get more. So, anyhow, I'm getting ready to head out. I got to go down to Harrisburg here after a bit, so it's about a 45-minute drive for me till I get down to where I'm going. So, anyhow, you have a nice signal this morning, George. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Don. I'm going to be running down to Wilkes-Barre as soon as I get done here for a medicine run is what I'm doing anyhow. I have to go by the VA today, but anyhow, you're sounding good, Don. The signals are a little bit on the weak side today, so you're about a 5.9 today instead of the usual 20 to 30 over.
Yeah, okay, George. Well, you're still pushing 10 over. Nice signal, good audio. I'm looking out the window here. The two legs of my 40 and 80 dipole were tied off to a big old tree out here, and it goes up and it splits. And I was out there looking yesterday, and I took notice that the thing is split all the way down almost to the ground. I got to get those legs off there because that tree's going to come down in this high wind, I'm sure of it. And when it comes down, I don't want to take in the rest of my antennas and tower with it. So anyhow, it's my next project for later, I guess, tomorrow sometime. So anyhow, you have a blessed day, my friend, and keep up the good work and have a safe trip down to Wilkes-Barre. And like I said, I'm heading to Harrisburg and back today and tomorrow morning, and then I get a chance to rest a little bit. So anyhow, George, good to talk with you. W3GWM, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Okay, Don. Well, the one problem with where I live, and no matter where I'm going, which direction, whether I head, the only way I can go from here is east and west. There are only back roads going north and south, but any place I need to go from here is an hour away. But I like it that way. I'm nice and isolated. I'm away from all the problems of the populated areas. Don, you take care. Always a pleasure to hear you. I haven't talked with you for about a month and a half now, so I've been wondering where you were. But thanks for being here. I have heard you on a couple other times, though. So 73, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS and Golf Yankee, I think I heard. At least I'm pretty sure of the golf. Go ahead.
Hi, George. It's Lon down in Johnstown, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I just wanted to say hi. The band is really squirrely today, so sounds like we have the same weather as you do as well. Here we have rain, and I think it's around 40-some degrees, about 45 degrees, 44 degrees out there right now, so it's kind of miserable. I'm sitting in here in the radio room playing with Meshtastic, getting a local area network set up for my friends and I and our families. So that's what I'm doing today. But nice to hear you, George. You're about 5'9" into Johnstown this morning. But albeit I have the preamp on. That's something I never do on the low bands, but everything was just so faded and quiet this morning. I'm hopefully I'm making the trip there to you there. So 7-3, George, thanks for letting me in. This is N3 TGY, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, Lawn in Johnstown, PA. 7-3's all.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. And been a couple of months since I talked with you. Last was back in February, Lon, so it's good to hear you again. And we're getting scattered showers all day today, but it is supposed to clear off later this weekend, so maybe we'll get some good weather again. I'm looking forward to it. Anything I can help you with today?
No, sir. I just wanted to say hello and to check my own transmissions. I haven't been on the radio in about a week or so I thought I'd just join you guys there. So thanks to everybody, and thank you, George. 7-3.
Okay, 73. You're coming in about a 5.7 to 5.8. The signals are down today, but, well, that's 40 meters. But perfectly good audio, and I had no trouble copying you, so we're doing fine. My noise level's about an S2 right now. 73, you have a great weekend. Claire with November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we've got about, another 6-7 minutes to go. I'm looking for anybody for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
GWM, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Juliet for contact.
Okay, Echo Juliet, your contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, George. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Just looking to see if you've heard WA3BM this morning, Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie was on just a little while ago. Let's see. When did I talk with Bernie? Oh, come on. I should be able to find out right away. It hasn't been that long ago. But, yeah, there he is. I did talk to him. 1319 Zulu was when I talked to Bernie.
Okay. Would you still be around there, Bernard? I missed him yesterday. That's just why I wanted to say hi and everything's okay. Yesterday I had to go to the the infectious diseases doctor. I'm infectious, I guess. But anyway, that's where I went, and Bernie was on during that time I was over there, so I missed him. But if he's not around, we'll catch him again. Thanks, George. VE3NEJ.
WA3BM, Bernie, are you still here? I guess he moved on, Terry, but anyhow, thank you for trying, and we'll keep that as an option. 73, Terry. Okay, I got my check-ins kind of messed up here. I heard a November Alpha 1, and I think it was November Alpha 1 Quebec, but I did not hear that last letter. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And you got a great signal here, George. Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Joe, you're coming in 5.9 down here. Good signal and good audio. Man, this is a little bit on the weak side today, so normally I've got you a whole lot better than this, but perfectly readable, good audio, and well above the accompanying noise, either the QRN on the normal noise level or the QRM from the people that are well, I don't know why they play with amateur radio, but you're sounding good today, Joe. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. I didn't realize it, but the last time was back in February.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I've been checking in every morning at 7:30, and then my wife and I have had some projects around the house to do. A lot of projects. We did a whole kitchen over. It's very expensive and a lot of work. But anyway, that's done, and all the tractors are ready for the lawn care. I had to replace a bunch of pulleys and belts, and I had a lot of fun with that. Still got the blood blisters all over the place from the hard work. Anyway, you sound great, 5x9 plus, and I hope you have a great day. 7-3 from NA1X.
Okay, Joe, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again soon. I figured you were busy with something else, and I did hear you checking in earlier in the day, but I've been missing you at this time, but that's the way it goes. A lot of people, out of all our membership, and I really have only ever contacted a small number, because we've got so many, and a lot of them are infrequent check-ins. Joe 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Zulu Golf Hotel. Go ahead.
Was that Zulu Charlie Hotel?
Yeah, actually, that looks more like what I have written there. Victor Zulu Charlie Hotel. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, George. Name here is Ricky, Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, E-card number 37433, and I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with
Ricky. Well, you're 5'7". Man's a little off today, so you're probably on the north. A lot better from out in Pittsburgh. I'm over in the northeast part of the state. I'm third. Here, anything I can help you with today? Looks like the last time I've talked with you was back in 2016.
That is quite a bit of time. I usually don't check in this early, but I usually start around 11. But I figure I'd get a good start today. So listen, at least it's wow, that's quite a little bit of time here. So I'll try to make it earlier next time. My noise level here. So thank you for the signal report. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today, Ricky. It's good to hear from you again. Thanks a lot for getting my log up to date. Okay, now I'm clear with November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, take care of. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo is coming up next. That's Mike from up in New Hampshire. So the footprint is a bit different. But if you have checked in with me, check in again with Mike to give him some better numbers. Have a lot of fun through the day today. And next week and over the weekend, looks like we're going to have rain through tomorrow yet down here. But 73 to everyone, and we'll look for you all further down the log. K1VLB, Mike, are you here?
All right, just barely. I just sat down when you said, "Are you here?"
I'm about, 30 seconds over right now, but this is one of the closest I've been able to turn it over to you.
Yeah, I tell you, there are things I have to do to get my wife settled in the morning, and this morning she slept really late. So it was a matter of seconds if I was going to make it down here by 10 o'clock, but I did.
Oh, that's never any problem. If I call you at 10 and you don't come back, I just keep going for a while to wait for you.
No problem, and do appreciate that, but we're all set now and ready to go. Here, your normal S9. A little noisy, but we had some pouring rain here earlier. Seems to have let up at the moment, but they're talking about the rain coming back later on with more heavier rain coming today. Okay, George, good to hear you, and you have a great day down there in Pennsylvania. Hope you see a little sunshine.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. I'm not sure, but I think the sandhill cranes are back down in the swamp that's about a mile away from my house. That I was out there on my scooter earlier this week, and I'm not really sure, but I think I heard them. It's a little bit early, so there might have only been 1 or 2 birds back there, but we usually get about 6 or 7, and, we're off the beaten track, so they move around quite a bit through the fields around here, mostly down in the lowlands, in the swamps and in the fields, but I can hear them from up here on the mountain. Mike, 73, you have a great net, and we'll look for you again next week. Have a good week. Clear with, boy, my mind's going away from me, Mike. I think I'm losing it. Clear with K1VLB. Mike's your net control for the next hour. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 all, and I am out.
All right, George. Well, it's a little squirrely this morning. You were up to 10 over 9 there for a minute. Back down to an S6, and we're going to around somewhere in between. All right. You take care and have a good one. All right. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a direct net. Calls go through me. If you hear somebody you really want to talk to or pass a word on to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen.
Okay, anybody anywhere is welcome to the net, even though it is a directed net, but it's an open net. Anybody anywhere can check in and make sure your radio's still working. I use it that way myself, so there we go. All right, what else was I going to say? We're going to get priority. All right, let's start off the top of the net. Anybody out there anywhere who has something that cannot wait, give me a call.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, what can we do for you?
Roger, Roger. This is K3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey. The name is Mike, Allentown, Pennsylvania. 55 drizzle. I'm on my Kenwood 530 this morning.
Yeah, you faded right down into the noise on me. Give me the beginning of your call sign. What's the prefix and number in the call sign?
Back to net, K3OCW.
Try again. I heard you, but you're down in the noise. Try it again to give me a call sign. I can't hear him now. Anybody relay on the relay for me?
K3OCW.
I just heard a word pop out of the noise. All I can say is, listen, maybe the band will shift and it'll be a little bit better, but hang on, try and give me a call later on. If it's something important, please try again.
Roger, Roger.
I got the Roger Rogers. I got that. Okay, but you're up and down and in and out of the noise. But I got you in there. All right, give me a call later on, and we'll see if I can't pull the call sign through and get you logged in here. All right, any mobiles or QRP stations out there this morning?
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Alan, K3HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Oh, you're still sounding pretty good down here in Leola. Well, it's cloudy and rainy and all that good stuff, but glad to hear you're on, and I made it here again this morning, so I guess that's good, over.
It's always good. You're about a 7 to a 9 this morning. Good signal. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Hopefully you'll have a nice weekend and some better days ahead, and look forward to checking in with you again next week, over.
I'll be here. From the look of it, it looks like it's going to be in the 60s for the rest of the week, so that's pretty good for us. Up here with they said the average temperature up here right now should be about 55, but we'll take it. But right now we've got pouring rain up until about 20 minutes ago. It was coming down in buckets, but and there's more coming. So it's going to be a rainy day today in any case. All right, Alan, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you next week.
All right, very good. Yes, when it dries out, I think I got to mow the grass. So that season's here again. Anyhow, have a good net, Mike, and thanks for being there from K3HQC.
All right, good enough. I don't have any grass to cut yet, but it'll come. All right, you take care. Any other mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS? Any relays? Okay, moving right along. Again, Mike Collins, K1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Slow start. Mexico Radio, FWL. I got you to Ray. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. For being like QSP Heaven. How you doing, Mike? You sound awesome. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you sound the same way. You're this morning you're well over 20 over 9 there, Ray. You haven't hit the 30 mark yet today.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, that sounds good. Yeah, we got rain here. It's leaking in the shack, but we got all the buckets in the right places there, Mike. So anyway, how you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. It's been a busy week, though. I'm looking forward to probably, let's see, what I got things to do tomorrow too, so I'll have to work off for myself, maybe next Tuesday. How's that?
Yep, that's very good. Yeah, we got the, being retired, we don't have much to do except to talk to gentlemen like yourself.
I'll tell you, since I retired, my calendar is full. I looked at the calendar at the beginning of April, and I said, boy, it's going to be a good month. Not very many things up there. Then the first thing that happened is I got a call from the eye doctor. Then I got a call from my my doctor at the VA. And then my wife's got a call for her doctor. So, we started filling in the boxes real quick.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I hope there's nothing bad or anything like that. Go ahead.
No, it's all normal checkup stuff, and a few tests to be done here and there, but nothing serious.
Oh, fantastic! I like hearing that. All right, well, you're at 9 and up and down from there, like with the QSB, but your signal is great otherwise. Have a good day, Mike, and thanks a lot for your time.
All right, Ray, you take care as well, and stay out of make sure you get those buckets all in the right place. That's pretty good. I haven't had to do that for a long, long time. All right, K1SWL, come on in.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing, Mike?
Hanging in there, as I was telling Ray. It's been a busy week, but we're getting back to normal here.
Yeah, roger that. I just installed here in the shack an old watt meter, an Autech Research WM1, and I put it in line, so I'm just checking it out and seeing how it's doing. And it's still purring along. It's amazing. A nice little meter.
What generation is that from?
I would say it's about 9 years old. I think they're out of business. I think the guy that used to run Autech, Alpha Uniform Tango Echo Kilo, Autech Research, he made these beautiful watt meters, SWR and a power meter, and it has a remote coupler, and it has, it's analog, so there's a meter for SWR and a meter for power out, and it does averaging and peak.
Very good. I am familiar with Autech. I just hadn't heard the name here for quite a while. But it's doing good. Well, your radio's doing good. You're about 10 over 9 here most of the time. With some QSB up and down, but not bad at all, right?
Relay. You're coming here into Connecticut. I'm in Stratford, Connecticut. You're coming in at about 10 over 9 on one of the antennas and about a solid S9 on the other.
Well, I just switched antennas. Did it get any better or worse?
A little bit less. Try it again.
Relay. Okay, relay. Hang on just a second. There's number 1, and there's number 2.
I would say number 2 is better.
Okay, I'll leave it on 2 for the moment. Okay, we got somebody trying to get in here. Who is that? It just came in and said, what, recall?
Yeah, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I truly apologize for that. I don't mean to be rude. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. There's a station that's just repeatedly transmitting over top of both of you, and evidently neither one of you are hearing him. I want to make sure he does not have an emergency. The Whiskey 3 Tango November. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? Whiskey 3 Tango station. Whiskey 3 Tango, your full call? Whiskey 3, trying to check in. The Whiskey 3, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Please try it again, sir. For the past 8 to 10 minutes, Mike, that poor guy's been shouting his call sign and getting totally ignored. Not your fault. I tried to come in here and help him out, and clearly he got gun shy. NJ2US clear.
What are you going to do? I did not hear him, and I did have a station earlier. Was trying to come in, and he was very light. OCX, I think the call sign was. something OC. But anyway, okay, we're moving right along. Thanks a lot for jumping in, and if you hear anybody else, feel free.
It was the same guy that you were trying to copy. I was monitoring here, and he's not very strong, and you were replying to him, but he was not coming back to you. It's almost like he has no receive. But anyway, I digress. Have a great day, Mike. NJ2US standing by.
All right, good enough. You take care, and thanks a lot for helping out. Always a help. And Art, are you still there?
Yeah, I am. I did hear that station that was trying to check in. I thought his call was a Kilo 3 Sierra Charlie whiskey, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it alone and see if he comes back again, and maybe one of us can pull it out and get him checked in. But he didn't reply to Jeff there, so he's, what can I say? Okay. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything I can do for you before you go away?
No, that's fine, Mike. I just wanted to make sure that my signal path was still good going through that coupler. So I'll let you go, and thanks for your time, Mike. A pleasure to speak to you. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, ECARS Net Control. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima Stratford 73.
All right, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last three letters.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike, India.
All right, Mike, India. Anybody else?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
AJ, I got you. Anybody else? Try that again. EMW, got that. So I got AJI, something B2, Mike India, EMW. Was there anybody else? Okay, anybody up there who would get the relay?
There is another light one in there, Mike. I think it's the same guy, but we got to let it go for right now.
All right, good enough. Well, let me take these three. We'll move right along. Alpha Juliet, India, come on in.
With 3, Tango November, test.
Okay, AJI, you there?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Oh, Delta Juliet, India. Yeah, come on in.
3, Tango November.
And 3 DJI, come on in.
Are you calling November 3, Delta Juliet, India? It's a little garbled over.
Oh, yeah, you're about an S9 here. Am I getting through all right?
Yeah, the rain has finally stopped, and, hopefully I'll get a good week. This has certainly been screwing up my deck refinishing project over.
I would think, yeah. My neighbor a couple of houses down is trying to build he had an outdoor workshop, and he started to rebuild part of it, and then decided he would add a little bit to it, and now it's a 2-story structure.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll put a bunch of fans out there and see if I can't dry it out, and maybe I'll get a stretch that I'll get some stain down and it'll cure over.
So, let's see, where are you located?
Columbia, Maryland.
You should get some sunshine out there this week.
Yeah, let's hope. Well, thanks for picking me up. I get back to my paperwork here, and I have to take my wife to the doctor shortly. She pulled a muscle weeks ago, and that just ain't going away. So that's that. This is N3DJI.
Yeah, I got to get those things checked out. Okay, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Let's see. Something B2, Mike India, come on in.
Okay, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India, Butch in Erie, PA, 30647. It's 48 degrees here in Erie. It's overcast. We had quite a bit of rain overnight, and hopefully my basement ain't too wet. I got fans and dehumidifier running just in case. And we're looking forward to seeing some sunshine someday soon here. Rain for the last 3 days, I believe. So,
it is what it is here. But thought I'd pop in and say good morning from KB3MI in Erie.
Hi, good to have you check in. We've had not bad weather. I mean, Monday was a gorgeous day. Tuesday was a good day, nice and warm, and unfortunately I had to spend the entire day inside doing taxes. But yesterday it got foggy and drizzly, and this morning is pouring rain. So it's not going to get better, I think, until about Sunday up there. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm having a tough time copying you there. So anyways, we'll say good morning and 73s, and I hope your weather gets better as well as mine there. Go ahead from KB3MI.
Hi, Butch. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. We'll talk to you again. Let's see. Echo Mike Whiskey, come on in. EMW?
Yeah, right here. Good morning, Mike. The name here is John. Here in the state of Maine. And I called you the first time on my ground-mounted vertical, and then I switched over to my off-center bedtime phone. So I hope you're copying me, okay? And it is raining here really, really hard. So go ahead, Mike.
All right, now I got you in here, Don. You're probably about a 5'6", 5'7", something like that. Yeah, we had that pouring rain earlier today, and they expect more of it to be coming in later on. So it's getting a little bit damp outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, there's not much we can do about it. We gotta have to take what they give us. But where we're located is pretty sandy, so it kind of dissipates down into the ground pretty quick. Yeah. So I'll let you go there, Mike. And I'm on my backup radio at an MT450, and that's about it. So I'll thank you for what you do, and I'll be listening. K1EMW.
Yeah, okay, Don. Well, that's you're getting through just fine with that radio. You're, it bounces around as QSP, so it's up and down a little bit. But the worst you got was an S5, and the best you got was about an S8. So, not bad at all. You take care. Good to hear you down here from up there in Turner, Maine. You take care.
Mike.
All right, Don. Let's see. Let's take another list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Delta Oscar November.
Quebec.
Zulu Delta Hotel.
Okay. Lima Radio, DON. Sierra Quebec, ZDH. Anybody else?
Relay NJ2US.
NJ2US. I already got you in my log, but I'll put you down again and pick you up in a bit. LR, come on in. Yeah, who's our Lima Radio?
Tango Lima Radio. Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. Good morning, Mike. Going to everybody else that's in the area here on the band. Just thought I'd come in and say hello. Little Ulterior Motors. There's a special event station. Right now they're on 21338. Next few days, the Titanic Memorial Radio Association has got a 3-day event going. They'll be all over the different bands. If anybody's interested in making contact with them, getting a special QSL card, they can look up the schedule is on QRZ right now. Just put up recently. I happen to be trustee of the call sign. So Ulterior Motors. I haven't talked to you, Mike, actually in almost a year. So ECARS number 10164 lifetime member, but for somebody supposedly retired, I'm doing an awful lot of work. They were my same profession, so I just got to start saying no and play more radio. But you got a great signal up here. I don't know how I'm coming in, but I'm reading you 5.9 plus strong, clear audio, so no complaints on this end. I did hear that other guy trying to check in before also, so actually I'm on my long line now rather than on my beam, so hopefully you're copying me well. Back to you, Mike. Take me on TLR.
Okay, well, maybe we'll catch him, the guy trying to check in, maybe we'll catch him later then. but we'll do our best. Listen, stay dry up there, and you take care. Well, Brewster, I guess, is down there, up there, wherever. Have a good day, and hope the rain stops here pretty soon.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I'm on the inside of the elbow on Cape Cod for a reference point. KB1QR.
All right, you take care down there. All right, DON, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don down here in Lancaster. ECARS number's 30, triple deuce. And, yeah, we had rain overnight and real heavy rain this morning. I'm hoping it's going to clear out of here, but I guess we'll see what happens. But anyway, hopefully it'll get out of here. But that's what's going on down here in Lancaster. So, hey, good to hear you, Mike. You sound good down here. Fans up and down, but that is what 40 meters does at times. So, anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, good enough. Your signal's between a 5 and a 9. Bit of QSP in there, but I got you, Don. No problem. And as far as the rain's concerned, I looked at the radar earlier, and it looked kind of messy from about Maine down to the Carolinas, maybe further than that. So we take what we get and then move on. You take care, Don. Have a good one.
Roger. You do the same there, brother.
All right, 73. Sierra, Quebec, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Baker 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec, Don, and Auburn. We spoke before. Rainy like everybody else. You're 5.9 plus about 10 dB over on my digital readout here. Running an old 10-tech, about 80 watts or so. So that's the story here. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day and good weather for stock. Hi. So take care. This is WB2PS2, Don, Auburn, New York, and my number is 21217. Mike, over.
All right, Don, we got you. You're in my log, and putting you in your log again here for today. And let's see. I was going to say, your signal report, you had a lot of QSP on you. You were between a 5 and a 9, but up and down. And also on the 10-tech, I used to have a 10-tech Argonaut. That was my only radio for a few years. Back in the day when I couldn't afford anything more than that. But that was a lot of fun. I worked, I'd only put out 10 watts, but I guess 10 watts on CW and 5 watts on sideband. Something like that, hard to remember. Take care, Don. We'll see you again.
Yep, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, this is, I bought it in 2000. Still works. Yeah, WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York, off and clear.
All right, take care. ZDH, come on in.
Okay, this is K4ZDH. Good morning, Mike. You have a nice signal up into Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, where it was windy and rainy overnight, as about everywhere else around here. But just checking in and listening. The name is Riley, Roger, India, Lima, Echo Yankee. Riley, once again, we're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Back to you, K4ZDH. And I need your call sound for the log.
Okay, no problem. Well, you're about between a 7 and a 9. Good signal. Audio sounds good. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And as far as my audio is concerned, speaking of audio, people are complaining because my voice is getting gravelly. So I've had a couple of reports of your audio isn't exactly right like I heard it before. And that's because of my voice, not because of a radio change. But anyway, you're sounding good, Riley. Come on in.
Okay, thank you, Mike. We're a good solid S9 here, too. And a good signal up here. I'm on the 7300 barefoot. And just going to do some antenna work here later today if the wind quits. So I'll go ahead and check out. Thank you, K4ZDH.
All right, good enough. You take care. Let's see, NJ2US, come on back in.
All right, thank you, Mike. Hey, listen, I'm just still trying to get that gentleman in here that he's desperately trying to test his transceiver, I suppose. I copied his call sign as Whiskey 3 Tango November. He's pretty strong here in Cape May. I'd like to listen for him again. Whiskey 3 Tango November, or similar sounding call sign. Perhaps a Whiskey 3 Mike Tango November, but I'm pretty sure it's Whiskey 3 Tango November. Or if it's not you, anybody that's trying to get in and has not gotten a net acknowledgement, would you please try again? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra will attempt a relay. Sorry again, Mike. He repeatedly comes back and then disappears. I apologize again. Standing by, NJ2US.
Well, that's all we can do is try and, move on from there, I guess. Hope he gets whatever he's working on there, working again. At least maybe so he can hear. Seems that there's several of the people here that have heard him, but he doesn't respond to any of us. But that's the way it goes. All right, let's see. Moving right along. Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and it's half past the hour, so I can take a quick standby. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles for ECARS. None today. A week or two ago, I had like 4 of them come in. Anybody QRP trying to check in? Nothing heard here. Any relays? I got quite a bit of noise here all of a sudden, but that's, I don't know what that is. Rain, who knows? Okay, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, got MJS XCY. Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Somebody in there really light. Can anybody relay that?
That was a 1 station. A 1 station again, please. November 1, Victor, your full call again, sir. Could you get up on the microphone and give us a little more average power? All right, it's a lot better, Frank. If you can stay up on the microphone element, it helps a big deal. November 1, Victor, Papa, Romeo. Mike, you want me to pick them up or just put them on your list?
Go ahead and pick them up.
Frank, you're very light down here. 3x3, 3-3 in Cape May, New Jersey. My call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Keep up on that mic element, Frank, and go ahead and make a transmission. N1 VPR NJ2 US. Over. Okay, Frank, you're very light here. I'll bow to anybody that might be hearing Frank a little better. I did copy. He's in North Andover, Massachusetts. He is an ECARS member, 10518. Frank, you don't have a budget for any long transmissions. Do you have any traffic for the service?
No, I don't.
Okay, Frank, how much power are you running, sir? Okay, and your antenna, Frank? Can't rule out just very poor band conditions. Propagation path between you and I is just not that great. But thank you, Frank. I'll make sure Mike has all of your information. Appreciate you stopping by. November 1, Victor Papa Romeo. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. By the way, our live stream is hearing all these stations at nj2us.net. Mike, back to you. You need any fills?
Oh, I got it all set to go here. And Frank, if you can hear me, I think you can. You're in North Andover. You're only 25 miles away. I should be hearing you a lot better than this on short skip. So, I don't know whether it's an issue of power or antenna or what it might be, but I'm surprised that you're quite very light down here. And like I said, I'm 25 miles away, and I just worked Ray, and he's 20 over 9 over there in a town next door to you, actually, over there in Reading, I believe. So anyway, there we go. Just wanted to let you know. And I'm going to move right along, and thanks for checking in with us on the net, Frank. and do so again. MJS, come on in. You're next.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. 55 degrees here, Mike, and I'm sure it's not much different where you are. And rainy, of course. How you doing?
Same as you. 53, raining, major downpours earlier here, but it's let up a lot since I started the net. But anyway, it's pretty wet.
Yeah, QSO. Well, and I hope Gary there in Brookline has some good results doing his antenna project tomorrow. I did post something on an ECARS Facebook page and on the net control page there about his plans for tomorrow. But hopefully it's not a washout, and I will be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Good. Thanks for reminding me. I did get an email from Gary, and I did promise him that I would let people at ECARS know that W1EBM is conducting an antenna raising party for a 80-meter bobtail curtain. It's a vertical phased array, and he's doing this tomorrow, the 13th, in Brookline, New Hampshire. And for those who are interested, he's on Old Milford Road in Brookline, 132 Old Milford Road, Brookline, New Hampshire. And if there are any questions, you can reach him on email, which is w1ebm.gary, Gary, at gmail.com. All right, I made my announcement. How's that, Matt?
QSO, yeah, thank you, and I will do that as well, but hopefully he has a good turnout and the weather is cooperative there, and I'll see you at Nearfest if you're going. Over.
Yeah, I'm dying to go, but with my wife's condition, sometimes prohibits me from being gone for significant parts of time, and we got to work these things out in advance. Anyway, that's the way it goes. You take care. I do have to meet you up there, and hope that Gary gets some good participation tomorrow morning. All right, see you later.
All right, 73, yeah, look for the green truck with veteran vanity tags with my plate and a bunch of antennas. You can't miss it. And I'll see you at the top of the hour. 73, and 1MJS back to Mike.
Yeah, good enough. We got somebody trying to help us out here by turning up on frequency. That does not help whoever's doing it. Okay, they stopped. So whoever was turning up on frequency, appreciate it if you go off frequency by a long ways and tune up and then come back. Because it does, even though you're exactly on the frequency and you can't hear the tone, you do raise my S meter to a very big number and make it difficult to copy behind you, people behind you. Anyway, XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 57 degrees and cloudy skies. It stopped raining. I think it's going to be heading up north, up your guys' way, so I think you should see some clearing coming shortly, and I think it's going to rain a little bit more today, and then I think Saturday, Sunday is going to be okay, and then Monday, Tuesday, we're looking at low 70-degree temps, which is going to be well welcomed. Coming into my station, both a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal, Mike. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. That's it for traffic, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Michael.
Yeah, good enough. Well, where I am here in southern New Hampshire, the average is supposedly about 55 for this time of the year. And it's just about that right now, and rainy and drizzly. But they're predicting next week we'll be in the mid-60s all week, so I'm looking forward to that. I'd be thrilled to death if it gets 70, but I don't expect it.
Yeah, well, see what they bring. It's kind of like the stock market and everything else in life. You just got to wait and see what's dealt our way. But I'm having faith that it'll be high 60s, low 70s, Mike.
All right, sounds good to me. All right, Scott, you take care. Have a good one.
73.
Enjoy that 70 degrees if you get it. Well, the marathon's here coming up next week, isn't it? I'll have to look into that. I think the Boston Marathon is next week. I'm not sure about that. Okay, ESL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB, K1ESL up here in New Boston. Hope you're doing well. I imagine we're probably seeing about the same crummy weather. I'm sick and tired of the rain that I can't say that is. But presently windy and well, the rain stopped, but the windy is up. So that's about it from here. Also, I got a question for you. What Hamfest are you guys talking about?
Well, there's Deerfield. Nearfield is what it's called now, up here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wasn't sure what one. I don't know if I'm going to get over there or not. We'll see. But I went there a couple of years ago, and yeah, it's fun to roam around. But I wasn't sure if there was another local one that you guys were talking about, you and MJS. So. Anyway, just curious. See, that's about it, I think. I had heard about Gary's thing. I may be able to tootle down there, so I'm going to reach out to him and email.
Yeah, do that. I'm going to try and see if I can just swing down there for a little bit and see what he's doing, and maybe I can give him a hand for an hour or so. But that's about all I can do, with my wife here. But I am going to try and at least get over there to say hello, and maybe I can hold a rope for a little while and go from there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figure I can do. I can't do climbing stuff anymore or whatever, but, many hands make light work, as they say, especially when holding stuff up and down and trying to brace stuff. And I've had my wife hold onto stuff before, so I can keep a pole vertical while I get antennas on it or get the guys on or something. So we'll see what he has. Hopefully it won't, I think it's 30% chance showers tomorrow, so that shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to work in between them. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Hey, if we see you down there, I'll have to wear my call sign hat. If we see you down there, that'd be great. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I look forward to meeting you if you make it down there. I have no idea what time of part of the day I can get down there, but I'll get down there for a little bit sometime during the day. All right, you take care. Let's see. All right, that was the end of that short list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
One Victor Lima Bravo. Give me the last three letters of your call signs.
Atlantic Ocean, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot.
Okay, I got W2AO, TWH. I got WB3, I think it's WB3. Juliet Foxtrot. Anybody else? Okay, that's it. W2AO, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Nice to hear you. Long time no hear. That's my fault, though. We've been sick. Excuse me. Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we'd like to get a signal report. We're running a little bit more power than we usually do. We never run very much. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Oh, your signal report's really good. You're wandering between an S9 and 10 over 9 on my meter, which is, from what I can tell, fairly generous meter. It's on an ICOM 7600, but that's what it says on this meter, S meter, and your audio sounds good.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well, the rig here is a Kenwood 890 sugar, and the amplifier is just 4 811 alphas, but they're not putting out very much, about 250, something like that. If I run much more than that, why we get RFI. And this amplifier is perfectly clean on 75 meters, but on 40, it doesn't like 40 meters all that much. So that's my tale of woe, and back to you. Nice signal from W2AO. Thank you.
Yeah, good enough. Good to hear you, Stu. Actually, I heard you the other day on a different net somewhere, and I thought to myself, I haven't talked to Stu for a while, but there you are. Good to have you check in with me here this morning, and don't be a stranger for Friday morning.
Thank you. Oh, really nice to hear you. Thank you from W2AO. Hope you and your wife are doing well.
Well, we're doing we're doing as good as could be expected, but keep moving on and take what we get and move on. Okay, all right, to do 73s. TWH, come on in.
Okay, Mike, I might be going up and down in circumstance to you. Very likely, because you're going up and down here pretty radically. This is Tom, K1K with Honey, ECARS 1556, checking in. I've got the port station back on a outdoor antenna instead of the garage antenna. And just thought I would check in for the numbers, Mike. It was raining really hard. Now it's just really, really windy. And most of the rain may be done. I don't want to jinx me, but I'm sure the dog would like to get out for a walk soon. K1BLB, K1P with Honey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Well, when you first came back, he was sitting right on S9 there for a few seconds, but then you started to wander up and down to about a 4 and back to a 7 or 8, and needle just kind of wandered around in there. I think something's going on with the short skip here. It's not as solid as normal, and a little bit shaky. So anyway, you're not bad. Good copy, no problem. And as far as the rain's concerned, we've had enough.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Well, Middleborough, Mass. has a number of town wells. I think they have 3. One of them is down right now, Mike, for installation of filtering equipment to take out the Teflon PFAS. And so that leaves us with water restrictions, which really would leave you scratching your head, right? Because we've had so much water, you can't get away from it. But they can't get at it at the moment. And as soon as they get that other well online, then I guess everybody can water the lawn and everything will go back to normal. So there you have it in a nutshell. Okay, well, DLV at ECARS, K1PWH.
That's good enough. Well, where I am, we don't have any kind of central water system, so every house is on its own, and I got my well outside the house, and it's been doing well for me now. It's been, let's see, we put that well in 1986, and I've had to change the pump out twice, and that ain't cheap because it's a long ways down in the ground. I think it's about 300 feet down, something like that. So, it takes a pretty long pipe to get the water up from the ground, but it works pretty well. All right, listen, you take care, Tom. 73, see you on again.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, our well was the same in Goffstown. We had a 300-foot well. The water would come up to within 70 feet of the shaft, and then our neighbor up from us about 150 feet further up Worthley Hill, right next to Ontononik. They had a 75-foot well with 15 pounds of artesian pressure. They had to build a dry well to keep stuff from leaking all over the front lawn. So there you have it. In New Hampshire, you never know. The well at Mount Washington, 6,280 feet up in the air. The well goes down 1,000 feet. They found water. It must be from one of the adjacent presidential ranges. Must have an area that collects water, and that's the way the aquifer layer goes up and down under the road, and then right on back up the mountain to within 1,000 feet of the surface. And K1 CLB, K1T with Honey.
That's good enough, Tom. I'm sitting on granite. If you go down about where my house is on granite, and where the well is on granite. If you go in the backyard, which is lower, let's see, we went down about 8 or 10 feet and did not hit water, but I would have hit some water by going down just a little bit more. But that's not water. That's probably part of the aquifer we've got, or not aquifer. What's the word I'm looking for? Watershed area that's not far from me, which is a big area of what some people might call a swamp somewhere else. But here it's just grassy and about about 6 inches to a foot deep over a very big area.
Yep, I hear you, Mike. I hear you. Yep. They normally say you pay your money and you take your chances. In New Hampshire, you drill your well and you take your chances. Look at the Milford area where almost all the wells are 1,000 feet deep. All right, carry on. I'm sure others are waiting. I've gobbled up enough of your time. Over.
All right, good enough, and good to hear you on here this morning, Tom. You take care. Let's see. Did I get everybody in there? No. B3 Juliet Foxtrot, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. Name here is Jared, Juliet Alpha, Romeo Echo Delta, and we're here in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. And funny thing is I'm able to transmit on the radio, but I have to listen to you here on YouTube. But it's working. I'm pretty sure I do have an ECARS number, but it may be under my older call signs. Which I could provide you that information there. It may be under November 3 Thomas Henry Baker or Kilo Fox 3 Delta X-Ray, but I do know I do have an ECARS number, but it's been a while. Just here on the ACUF TDX 1200 and a hand stick indoors here. I'm on a compromised system, so that's all I have for net. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot, back to net.
All right, Jared. Well, I can copy you just fine. You're anywhere from my noise level is about an S1 right now, and your signal is about an S1.5. I bounced up to about a 3 or 4 for a little bit, so a little bit of QSB there, but no problem copying you. I got you in the log, and yeah, rig's doing all right, even though it is a compromise, but that would explain the very low signal level that I got from you. But signals are up and down all over the place in the band today. Even the short skip is not behaving itself, so yeah, the way it goes. We take what we get on 40 meters. Anything I can do for you, Jared? All right, I don't know if you're still there, but you went away.
And say good morning to everyone, and wish everyone a good day there. KB3JF.net.
Hi, Jared. I just heard the very, very tail end of that. But anyway, 73s, you take care. All right, well, that takes care of that. All right. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I'll get 10 minutes to go on my shift. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in Southern New Hampshire. Give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Delta Papa Tango.
XY DPT. There's somebody else there.
Golf Bravo Echo. Delta Bravo Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got DPT. Was there a Delta Bravo something?
Golf Bravo Echo. November 1. Golf Bravo Echo.
Okay. I got Golf. All right, let's see. I got Golf Bravo Echo. I got a Delta Papa Tango N1XY, and I think there was another station there. Go ahead.
Victor India November Mobile.
Victor India something? What was that?
Victor India November. Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, VIN Mobile. Guess what? You get to go first. Come on in.
Yes, sir. My first call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. We've got overcast skies and light rain right now. We've had some heavy winds. Nothing is pretty calm at the moment, though. That's all I've got. I just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Hi, well, Mobile Station's working for you. You haven't checked in with me on the net before, but welcome to Friday mornings at 10 o'clock. Well, it's almost 11 o'clock. But you're doing okay. Your mobile rig is doing just fine. You're up around an S5 most of the time. Go ahead.
Yep, I've got you at about an S5 here in Rhode Island as well. You're sounding good.
All right, Martin, anything I can do for you here?
Negative. Just have yourself a great day. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
We got you. All right, you have a great day as well. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. All right, N1XY, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. Your next door neighbor where it's pouring rain. Ooh, the wind is gusting up to 40 miles an hour. 61 degrees. We might get to 63 mid-afternoon. Over.
Yeah, well, we had that gusty wind and downpour a little while ago, but right now we're only a few miles apart, but it's not doing that here at the moment.
Well, it's probably going to come back because the forecast is for wind conditions all afternoon, according to my weather forecast that I'm seeing on my phone. It's going to be up. It's not going to dissipate until somewhere after 5 o'clock this evening. The wind stopped dying down a bit. So that's what's on my weather. Over.
Good enough. Well, I'm protected here with hills around me, which is not good for VHF work. However, for wind, when you get these high wind days and, I get hit with gusty winds like everybody else, but, the sustained winds, I can look at what the sustained wind is at Nashville Airport, but not be that high here where I am. It can be more gusty and with the winds going up and down and around the hills. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, hope you have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. I think we're supposed to get some pretty nice days ahead of us, so hopefully the rain ends, sun comes out, and we get some nice days ahead of us. So good to hear you this morning, Mike. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, good morning.
Good enough. You're going to get a chance to go and see the 80-meter curtain array that is going up over in Brighton.
I haven't heard about it.
Oh, hang on. It's W1EBM. Where is he on my thing here? Yeah, antenna raising party. Tomorrow he's putting up a 80-meter bobtail curtain phased array and looking for people to come out and, realizing that most of us who show up are going to be only capable of holding the end of a rope for somebody else. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I know who you're talking about, W1EBM. I can't recall his name at the moment. But, he used to be net control for a while, but he got some illnesses and retired from being net control. But I'm sure there'll be some nice people over there to help him out. Okay, we'll say good morning, N1XY, over.
Yep, good enough. Well, I'm going to go over there and take a look anyway. I mean, I won't be able to spend much time, and there's absolutely no climbing I'm going to do, but I'd be more than willing to go over there and hold an end of a rope for a little while.
Yep, QSL.
All right, take care. All right, you have a good one, Roger. Stay dry. CPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You're 5'9 plus, but it's up and down QSB, so I think the band just hasn't made up its mind what it's going to do today. We got a gray sky in Annapolis. We had a nice downpour a minute ago, and now it looks like the sun's trying to come out, and it's supposed to do that for the rest of the day. Anyway, good to hear you, and hope you have a great day up there in your QTH. K3 DPT.
I just talked the station I just talked to was only about 3 miles away from me. He was having a downpour. I looked out the window, and it's not a downpour here at the moment, but maybe it's coming this way. You never can tell. And you're doing good. Good S9 signal most of the time. Sounds good there, Tim. Anything we can do for you?
No, the winning lottery number, but I don't think that's available today. So I think you got it covered just running the net. Thanks a lot. You do a great job. I enjoy talking to you. K3 DPT.
Yeah, you imagine a payout of several $100 million. I think that's before taxes, though.
Yeah, well, most of that goes to taxes, so you get a half of it, I guess. I don't know. Don't usually play the lottery, but maybe if it gets up to the billions, I'll try it. K3DPT.
Well, the odds are the same whether you play. I figure the odds are pretty much the same whether you play or not. You take care. Okay, let's see. Is it OBE or GBE? Can't tell from my writing. Come on in.
Good morning. It's November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. ECARS number 10457. I used an SDR radio, and I let Windows make some updates last night, and I'm never really sure after Windows update if the audio is still good or not. I was wondering if you could give me a report. Over.
Well, it sounds fine to me. I'm not the best critic out there for audio quality, but I can tell when it's bad and I can tell when it's good, and your audio is good.
Yeah, as long...
You went away.
As long as it's not overdriven, and as long as there's no, popping with the P's and the F's and that kind of stuff. I always worry about that with Windows. Over.
Yeah, I know. No, there's no crunchiness on you or anything like that. It sounds pretty good. I can tell when there's a little RF getting in, or you get these noises that shouldn't be there. Speaking of noises that shouldn't be there, I just heard a huge burst of noise which sounded like a lightning flash somewhere. But anyway, there are heavy downpours in the area here, so I should probably go out and look out the window when I get done with my shift and make sure we don't have thunderstorms around. And it is about the end of my shift. Anyway, listen, you take care, Ralph, and good to have you in here. Anything I can do for you?
No, it was just the audio check. That's all I was looking for. So have a great day from N1GBE.
Yeah, take care. Your audio is good. Don't worry about it. And listen, let me say 73 to everybody on the net. Appreciate everybody who checked in. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay dry. A lot of rain around up here in the northeastern part of the country, and I think all the way down the East Coast is getting rain. So not a good day for being outdoors. So anyway, 73 is everybody, and Matt, MJS, are you there?
And one MJS, I am here, Mike.
Okay, it's all yours, and if you want to repeat the EBM info, that would be good. And I'm going to try and get over there for at least a little bit and see what he's doing.
Go shopping sometime between this shift and my next shift from 1 to 1:30, or I'm... Stay dry, over.
Yeah, you too. There's even QSB on your signal today.
Yeah, I don't know. When I first moved here, I had zero noise level, and the last month it's been S7 consistently, but it's not interfering with anyone that's strong anyways. But yeah, it's just a band. Anyways, enjoy your day, Mike. Stay dry.
All right, you too. Yeah, I'm hearing noise that comes and goes here this morning. I think that's all atmospheric stuff, or might have to do with the rain. Who knows? All right, you take care. Have a good night. We'll see you on here next week for sure. And I got Nearfield on my calendar.
Yeah, QSL. I just got my tickets in the mail, and they put them in the first floor apartment's mailbox, and the post office messed up on my change of address form. I wrote apartment 7, and they put apartment 1. So that explains it. So I got to get there and straighten that out. But once everyone has my address, which everyone else does, it's just the Nearfest site didn't. So anyway, 73's there, and be safe tomorrow if you get up to Brookline. Anyway, this is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. I'll be in net control from one of 2 shifts today, from 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We're not a rag shoe net, but things get slow. Usually the last net is pretty quiet. But if you hear someone you like to work, say contact. And please, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and please wait. I've heard this on a few other nets today. Bad conditions, you might think the net control is not transmitting, but when in doubt, take a pause and wait. So you're not transmitting when the net control is. I have heard that a couple of times. And he can't hear you if he's talking. So please, I know the band might make us drop out and you think we're not talking, but just try to space it out and listen first before you transmit. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, check out our website. It's ECARS7255.com. And let's see if I can get through this net here. 59 degrees here and 11 mile an hour wind. I don't know where Roger got 40 miles an hour in Nashua, but yeah, it's a little excessive, but who knows? I don't live there anymore, so, but it's 11 mile an hour wind here, so anyways, be safe if you have to go out and about there. You drop for a sec. And I just have one announcement. Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, W1 EBM, is conducting an antenna raising party tomorrow, 13 April at 0900 hours. His address and email is good on QRZ. It's 132 Old Milford Road, Brookline, New Hampshire. Or if you have any questions or you want to RSVP, if you can help out, his email address is Whiskey1 Echo Bravo Mike .Gary, lowercase, I don't know, call signs uppercase, lowercase, W1 EBM uppercase Gary, lowercase at gmail.com, or look him up on QRZ. He's looking for anyone that can help raise a bunch of phase loop array and just looking for volunteers to hold ropes, and no climbing I don't think is involved. Nope. He has a professional climber that will work in the rain, but if it's thundering, which usually leads to lightning, then he will not. So unless it's thunder and lightning out, it's still a go for tomorrow. So if you're able to help out, RSVP or contact Gary via his email. It's good on QRZ as well. So anyways, when checking in slowly phonetically, and please wait for me to unkey and take a breather before you transmit. And again, slowly phonetically. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Hello.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. David, New Boston. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Your signal took a little nosedive there. For some reason, this the noisy band today. I guess N1 MJS K1 ESL. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make the Gary thing tomorrow if the time frame works out. I flip them an email to see what the details are.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I did post it on the ECARS logger, ECARS net operations page. And if you are on Facebook and you have the ECARS Facebook page, I posted all the info on there as well. Over.
Okay, perfect. I didn't think to go look there. It's not in my. Actually, I do get feeds from it. If something gets posted, I see it, but I haven't seen anything, so I'll go take a look. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries there, Dave. Yeah, I did put it on the ECARS Facebook page site there with all the pertinent information that I just said. So, anyways, Dave, have a great evening there. It's 59 degrees, raining here in Auburn, and finally got my county and grid scale all updated on QRZ. My address was changed, but I had to go in and edit the lat, longitude, and county and all that because it was still saying Nashua. Over.
Okay, I didn't realize that was manual, but I haven't had to change it, of course. Well, I had to change it when I moved here, but I did that, so I must have forgotten about it. But glad you got that all squared away and all. And yeah, good signal overall. Just a little bit of fade there in the beginning. So, all right, thanks for picking me up. And yeah, same weather here. Right now, there's a lull in the rain, but the wind's going, and it's 60 degrees. So, thanks for picking me up, Mike. We'll talk to you soon, K1ESL.
All right, Dave. Well, it's Matt. There's so many Mikes out here. Mike is my brother and one SAP who's not an ECARS member. He's still a tech operator for now. But, yeah, I'm working on a modified Cobra Senior. I have half of it done, and I got a kit from DX Engineering because that centerpiece is really flimsy on that antenna. I've had one break, so it's going to be a four-way dipole. I just got to get some, I have the hardware. I just got to get some more nuts and washers and stuff to fit all the bolts I have. And I'm making a modified Cobra Senior. That'll be a four-way sloper, over.
Oh my, that's so funny. Yeah, I know you're Matt, and because you said about Mike before, and that somehow stuck in my head. And Mike was on, VLB was on just before you, and so I circled your name here. Hopefully that'll make me remember. But I did the same thing. I have a Cobra that it's not going to get up until the weather dries out around here, and I can get a lift out on the backyard. But same thing. Yeah, the piece of that plastic cracked, and I go, okay, I got to replace this. So I replaced it with that DX Engineering kit. What a great kit that is.
Yeah, you got. I got two of the kits there. Now, whether I'm going to attach the two together so they have and do the ladder line up the middle and run a little piece of ladder line across. Yeah, you were the one that was doing it, and I was trying to figure out who it was there. But I'm using one of the DX Engineering kits, and I was thinking of putting two of them together and attaching them together, but I have to upgrade the hardware and make the holes a little bigger. And then I have 4 equal links of 70 feet of wire that would get suspended up in the air. I just got to figure out how I'm going to get them to each point and then raise them up and get some window weights, and it'll be fully freestanding with the counter weights, over.
Yeah, that sounds like quite the plan. Yeah, you'll have to reach out when you're ready to kind of start do that stuff. I can come over and help or something. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because I just did that yesterday. I got the kit the other day, and I just sat at the work table here and finished putting that all together. Pretty pleased with it. So I'm just doing the straight plain old antenna, as a kind of quasi dipole, just hung between two trees. But like I said, I gotta wait for the ground to dry out. It's so mucky out there. But yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Anyway, yeah, that kit's good quality. I like it.
Yeah, sure. So I'll let you know when I get it all together there, and if you want to take a ride up and check it out, just getting it up in the air, I just have to do two ends and throw the other ends over the shed, and then get those out, and it'll be pretty much fully self-supporting with counterbalance weights at the tie-out points and nothing in the center. But yeah, I'll keep you posted, over.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to suspend mine in the center. I got two large white pines to suspend between. It's going to be about 40 feet up, and I'm going to have to do a counterweight to accommodate the swings. So we'll see how that works out. Still working on that part of the design, but slowly but surely. All right, take care. I'll let you go. Got more people, I'm sure, waiting. K1ESL.
All right, 73. Yeah, I'll keep you updated there. I do have some photos I've taken there, but it's not the finished product. It's just the start of it there. But yeah, those kits are much more beefier than that flimsy stuff you get with the Cobra Senior. 73's Dave.
73.
And when I'm just looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
W2AO. Good morning, Stu. How are you, sir?
Not too bad. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978 or so, using a Kenwood 890 on a small linear amplifier, about a couple hundred watts or so, just trying it out. How are you doing today? And thank you for the call from W2AO.
I'm doing good, Stu. Matt here, 10132 in Auburn, New Hampshire, formerly of Nashua. I'm doing good, Stu. Can't complain. Just a little sleepy with the rainy weather, over.
Yeah, and conditions are not all that good today on the band. I do hear you, though. I wonder how you're hearing me. I'm trying to experiment here with the rig, over.
Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7", and I think you're about the same there with K1VLB. You might have been a tad bit stronger, but yeah, the band is a little weird today, but 5'6", 5'7" on the peak, Stu.
Yeah, well, thank you. And that's better than you can't hear me at all, I guess, right? This is W2AO. Take care.
All right, Stu, you as well there. Likewise, have a great evening. Stay dry and have a great weekend. I'm just running 100 watts here from my new QC8s. I've been here since February, so just 100 watts. I don't know when and if I'll get a 220 line in and get the Gentron back in line, but I've gotten a lot of good reports with just running the 100 watts from the new location versus running 800 watts from the old one, so I'll take it. 73, Stu.
Hey, you know what? You're doing well. You really are. I have two stages of RF amplification in, but you are an S9, so I think you're doing nicely. Good luck to you.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you, Stu. And I wanted to mention something about what you said earlier about how it works. Your amplifier is working good on 75 meters, but you're getting RF on 40. I had the same problem, Stu, and I made some 6-foot jumpers out of LMR 400 and coiled them up, not quite 6 inches around, but made 2 6-foot jumpers, and then I took 3 different sections of RG8X coax using the center conductor only, soldering and crimping a connector on it, attaching it to the radio, the amp, and the tuner, and running it to a single piece of RG8X or LMR 400, running it outside to a ground rod, and then bonded one ground rod to another, running separate wires, center conductor only, a RG8X, to a single point, soldered everything, shrink tube taped it, ran out a section of LMR 400 to one ground rod, then a couple of strands of 10 gauge from the one ground rod to another, and put a 1-to-1 line isolator in balance before the 4-to-1, and that got rid of any RF noise I had on 40. I was running my equipment on a generator, and once I did all the grounding, I had no noise from the generator at all. Over.
Oh, very good. That's a very comprehensive system that you have there, and I'm glad it worked out so well for you. This is W2AO.
Yeah, well, that was in Nashua, Stu. I don't have that here. I left the ground rods and everything in Nashua, and I got to go back and get some stuff out of the yard, some tower sections, and if I get time, pull up the ground rods. They're right out front. Or get some new ones. I got plenty of wire to redo everything all over again. I just might have to pull out the ground rods. But anyway, Stu, 73.
Yeah, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Sounds great. And fine on your new location. I hope it suits your needs very well. W2AO listening.
All right, Stu. Well, until I have a problem with RF, then I'll tackle the ground issue there and not create a ground loop. So for right now, I'm going to leave everything alone. 73. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo Echo Edward, Nancy Hotel.
I got New Jack, and there's another one.
Kilo Echo Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, the Kilowatt Nancy Hotel. Can you give me the whole call again?
Kilowatt 2 E Edward and Nancy H Hotel, England, Norway, Ireland.
Okay, I did that backwards. England. Oh, Norway. Mike in Arcadia, QSL.
That is correct.
Okay, Katie 4, I said, Jack, how things in Parkton, Maryland?
Oh, a little gray, windy, the normal. I think you're getting that. It is chilly this morning. You're probably getting that up and down the East Coast here, folks reporting. Anyway, just want to say hey this morning and let you know your signal is a bit on the marginal side this morning. A lot of fading. Voice peaks probably 5 and 7, down to 5 and 5, 5 and 4 when the fading cuts in. Anyway, I wanted to quick say hey and hope that all is going well there. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, QSL Jack. Yeah, you're about a 5.6 right now there, and I usually have a 5.7 noise level, but it did drop down a couple S units. You're sitting right at 5.6 there, not hitting 7 on the peak there. But anyways, yeah, a lot of fading going on. Anyways, Jack. Well, have yourself a great evening and enjoy the weekend. It's 59 degrees and raining here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, I think we decided the last time we talked that your antenna orientation and mine are not highly compatible. Let's put it that way. But anyway, it's not a problem. I am running the amp at the moment. It's turned back a little bit though. I usually run it at about 300 watts. Anyway, have a good mic. Boy, talk about listening, right, Matt? Have a good one today. You take care. Katie, where I said, I'm out.
All right, Jack, 73's there, and I got a tuner upper on top of you there. But, yeah, this one antenna is going to get reconfigured out a little bit differently when I put up the other full-way Cobra Senior 70 feet times 4 slopes. I'm going to move these other two ends of this Senior out a little bit more there to cover east, west, north, south, or whatever, a little bit better. But at the same height, just straight out, different angle to an extent there. But not today. It's raining. So 73 Jack, K2ENH. Mike, how are you?
Oh, fine. I'm sure hoping to be able to hear me here. I ran into a bit of a problem. I don't know why, but I had to reset the ASIL FT710. The two buttons, the DSP reset and the fine reset button. I have to press both of them at the same time. Turn the rig off, then turn it back on, and everything came back to normal again. So something caused me to reset to the factory specs. No idea, but I'll you can hear me. You're about 8 in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, you're about a 5.6 there on the peak there. And, yeah, it's certain radios, if you do a partial reset or a full, partial reset normally doesn't change if you have memory channels programmed in like I do on this 991. If you do a partial reset, it only resets the radio and it doesn't erase your memories. A full reset will put everything back to stock. Over.
Roger. Well, this is a partial reset. It only took about 5 or 10 seconds. I had to turn it off, hit both buttons. I learned it from the factory out in California. Then turned the rig on, and everything came back to normal again. So what happened? I don't know. Thank you. And bank conditions are up and down today.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, all that should be in your manual there, which a lot of people just take them and throw them in a jar and don't read them. But I'm pretty good with programming radios. I did cheat on this 991. I have the software to my computer so I can program it, change things. It's not hooked to the computer right now, but it's all set and programmed the way I want it, and I don't have to touch nothing. So, Mike, have yourself a great evening, a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you. We're glad we're back. I was getting no output, actually, from the ASIL 710, so I had to go to a factory reset. I wrote things down. It happened once before. So once I did that, things got back to normal. No idea what caused it. Thanks. We'll be checking it again.
All right, Mike, 73. Yeah, you got one more shift after this from 1 to 1:30, so 73. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Julius Sugar, looking for check-ins.
WB1CI. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
1CI. I've got you, Ed, and what was it, Kilo something?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Mike. OEM, I put it back. I don't do that. OEM, I got you, John in Oakfield. Anybody else? All right. W1CEI, Ed, you're up.
3M1WAS, WB1C. Hey, Matt, good to hear you. Nice signal down here where you're blasting right in your 10 to 15 over. Just 1688 on the roster. Just want to check in down here. I'm trying to run the 72 chew up there. Dead or the net up on 72 too. So So I'll come down there and say hi to you. 63 degrees over down here, Matt, and it's raining, but it's a nasty, damp, cold day. Inch and a half of rain last night. We did not need it, but we got it. So, Mike, Matt, thanks. Take care. Have a good night. Have a safe. Good to hear you.
Yeah, likewise, Ed. Very good signal, S9 plus here into New Hampshire. 59 degrees, rain here. It's pretty warm out, though. 11 mile an hour winds. It was 8. Now it's 11. Somebody in Nashville, where I live, reported 40 mile an hour winds. I lived there through the winter, and I'd never seen the winds over 35 miles an hour. So, not even close. 30, 35. But, it is a different area. Anyways, Ed, have a great evening, great weekend. Over.
All right, Matt, very good. And I'll go back up my shift and see if I can find anybody up there and say hi to John out there for me. OAM. Thanks, Matt. Have a good day. We'll see you later.
All right, will do there. KD2 OAM, I think you heard that. W1CEI, Ed from Sharon, Connecticut. So said hello to you, John in Oakfield. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Matt. And hello, Ed. I'll talk to you later. And N1MJS, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And, we've been getting some high winds here, 53 mile an hour peak so far, and it's still up there in the 40s and 30s. It's been windy as all get out here. Started about 6:30 this morning. Before that, there was no wind. And then that front come through, and we had 63 this morning, and it's down to 47 right now. Cloudy skies. We had a half an inch of rain this morning, but it quit. So it will start back up later today. And like I said, it's been windy ever since. So that's just the way it is today. So it looks like you're going to have rain until maybe Monday. Maybe I'll be able to get out and mow my lawn Monday. We'll see. Back to you, Matt, N1MJS, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Well, it's saying Saturday 52, sunny, maybe a little clouds, and Sunday looks 62. Very little clouds, but in the same for Monday, and then 65, 64 Wednesday, Thursday, and rain again by Thursday. But you never know. It's New England. You wait 10 minutes, and it'll change. Over.
Oh, roger that. You got that right. Anywhere you live, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Especially the same thing here in Western New York, especially around the lakes here. You never know. But it started out nice, and now it's going to cool down. We're going to be in the high 30s come tomorrow morning, and I don't know. I had the heat off. I put the heat back on this morning, get the dampness out of the house. So it's just the way it was. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSO. I had it on last night, and I turned it off. I think I still have to turn off one room. I got electric heat in every room and separate thermostats. But it's 59. It was 45 degrees, but it was a warm rain out this morning. Over.
Yeah, it was nice this morning, too, until the wind started. But, we had some nice days this week. A little bit of rain, but we had more sun than anything, except for when the eclipse was on Monday. We had nothing but thick clouds, but that's what... Got to expect that is spring here. We're getting a lot of trees budding now. In fact, some of the bushes, like the lilac bushes, have already started to leave out. So it's starting to look like spring.
Yeah, QSO, I had a good view of the eclipse from the backyard because the west is right over. I'm right off. My backyard is right off of Route 101, 101 East here in southern New Hampshire. Kind of on the way to Nearfest there. I'm a lot closer. But the sun is always to the west in the air, so I had a good view of the eclipse. And I went from a sweater to a T-shirt back to the sweater, and it got real dark and chilly, and then it warmed up again. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, it got real dark here. I mean, dark. It was almost like 10 o'clock at night with the lights come on the streets and stuff, but that only lasted about 4.5 minutes, then it got light again. But we had thick clouds. I felt bad. There was a lot of people around here that traveled because we were right in the sweet spot of the totality. And there was a lot of people that traveled up into this area just to see it, and to wind up with clouds was kind of a sad thing.
Yeah, QSO. No, I just sat next to my grill and one of my chairs next to my table, and the west was straight in front of me there to the right. So I had a good view of it. My neighbor had some eclipse glasses, and I could actually see it without them to an extent, but not as good, and I can still see. So anyways, John, 73.
All right, you take care, Matt. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again later. N1MJS, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, John in Oakfield. Check-in for ECARS. Okay, I thought I had one. We had someone tuned up there. Check-in for ECARS, slowly, phonetically. Please listen before you talk, and hopefully I don't get you don't double. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November. What was the last prefix? Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 November Charlie Sierra Mobile. Over.
November Charlie Sierra. Okay, Tim in Easton, PA, in your mobile. Where are you mobile, Tim?
Well, I'm sitting in my parking lot at work. I'm on my lunch break right now, so I won't come out, sit around, and I saw yesterday. It's starting to rain now a little bit, so it's something like 60 degrees. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Tim. I think you said you were just out on lunch break. Over.
Roger, Roger. Can I have your call sign? Over.
Yeah, sure. It's November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, S as in Sam. Over.
Juliet, Sierra. Okay, very good. Yeah, it's raining right now. Well, lightning. I think it's going to be that way all day. But I just thought I'd check in. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, again, my call was November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I have a signal report, over.
You're about 5656, over.
Roger, you're 5x8 here at PA, over.
Yeah, QSL, usually my noise level is a 5.7, but it's sitting at a 6, and you're just coming in right at the top of it, over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I'll let you make some more contact. Have a good day, over.
All right, Tim, enjoy your lunch there, and I think I'm going to wait till after my 1 to 1:30 shift to go shopping, because if I leave here at 12 and go, I'm guaranteed by the time I get back, it's only 3 exits away, but by the time I get back and beat the car out and get through the checkout and get everything inside, it'll be time for my other net, so I'll just wait. 73, so enjoy the weekend, over.
Okay, 73, have a good day.
All right, check-in for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Got you, Bob. Anyone else? Okay, K3AEC. Bob, how are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Very good, Matt. Just turned the rig on, and I could barely hear that mobile station. Band doesn't seem to be in great shape. You're only about S6 to 7 here. We got rainy weather, 61 degrees, and we had a lot of thunderstorms going through last night. But fortunately, I had disconnected here, so everything seems to be working okay, and the antennas are still up. Back to you, N1MJS from K3AC.
Yeah, K3AC and 1MJS. Yeah, about the same here. About 5.6 there, 5.7 on the peaks there, but yeah, the band is definitely up and down, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're peaking, I'd say, hitting about a 7, maybe an 8, but not too much more than that. So hopefully conditions will improve. We'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up. And we're, by the way, 3660 lifetime on the roster. 73, have a great weekend. N1MJS from K3AC Yardley.
Contact.
Go ahead, Stu. W2AO, go ahead, Stu.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning to K3AC down there. Just want to say hi. Everything okay your way?
Yeah, okay, Stu, very good. Yeah, everything is fine. We just had some bad storms last night. I haven't been out yet to check the wires, but I think they stayed up. So we had bad wind as well as the thunderstorms. How are you doing? Over.
Okay, thank you. I'm doing a little experiment with the rig today. Is the signal any different? The band is terrible, by the way. Over.
Well, you're Q5 here. You're only, this is a really Scotch meter here. You're about S5 to 6. But you're coming through very well. No problem. Over.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what it's all about. We better get it back to net control. He's doing some hard work here today, but thank you so much. Back to net control from W2AO.
W2AO. Thank you, Stu. Yeah. Not hard work. Just got to keep PMCSing my eyelids there. Just a little dreary here, and I can't drink any more caffeine because it's not working at this point. If I eat anything, I'm going to be in sleep mode, so I'm going to have to wait till I go shopping and then eat, and then I'll probably end up crashing out. But anyways, right there, Bob, have yourself a good one there in Yardley, Pennsylvania, and Stu as well. Thanks for checking in and making contact with Bob. Check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile or QRP, say so, you get priority and get moved to the top of the list. I'll just take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango.
November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango. N2, oh wait a minute. November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango.
This is November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango. That's correct. Over.
Okay, what's your name and location? Can I have your name and state and location?
Good morning. Yes, this is November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango. My location is Monroe, New York. That's Mike Oscar Romeo Echo Alpha Uniform, New York. I'm about 45 miles north of Albany. Over.
Okay, Monroe, New York. And what is your first name, sir?
First name is Jim. I just signed the ECARS yesterday. Got my number. It's 21281. This is Jim, November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango. Over.
Okay, 21281, the ECARS number?
That's affirmative. Over.
Okay there, Jim. Well, thanks for joining ECARS there. Let's see. I just want to make sure I got it right again. 21281. Over.
This is in November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango. That's affirmative. That's correct. And thank you for running this net. I'm looking forward to participating. Over.
All right, Jim. Yep, I'm here every Friday from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 is my shifts for the week there. So welcome to ECARS there, and thanks for joining and becoming a member of ECARS, where every single dollar goes to scholarship funds. And I'm sure you've seen all that, what we do on our website there. So, again, thanks for joining ECARS and for checking in there from Monroe, New York. 73 to N2 Zulu Uniform Tango. Jim, and yeah, I already said your state and town. Check in for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Kilo, Tango Oscar Kilo.
Roger that. My member number is 21277.
21277, and I'm going to have to look you up because this looks like our first contact here. 21277. Oh, let's see what that brings up here. Okay, Doug out of West Babylon, New York. How are you, sir?
QSL, yeah, I'm doing okay after the storms last night. You know, my dog woke me up in the middle of the night and I said, "Oh man, better unplug the radio." But yeah, we survived. The wire's still up, and well, everything's working.
Yeah, QSL. That's always a good thing. Over.
Roger. I just I heard you throwing out the call. I said, "Let me just get in and wave a hand and say hello to everybody."
Oh, I appreciate it there, Doug. Yeah, sometimes it's, especially my second shift there, 1 to 1:30. I think I had, let's see, last Friday I had 4 check-ins. The Friday before I had 1. Over.
Yeah, band conditions are just up and down right now. You're fading up to from 5 up to 9.
Yep, pretty much the same everywhere, and the strongest signal I've gotten is 5.9, and the minimum is 5.6, over.
Roger. Well, I'll let you just get on with your day, and well, thanks for taking my call.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, Doug. That's why we're here. We change net controls every hour, but you know that, and I do 2 shifts on one day, so... Anyways, Doug, 73s, and enjoy the weekend. I'm up to 10 check-ins, which is pretty good for me. Well, I generally get between 10 and 15 on this first shift, and usually, lately, 1 or 4, or 1 to 1:30 is really slow. And with the rain, it's probably going to be even slower, so sometimes I shut it down 5 minutes early. 73s, Doug, have a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, one more thing before we cut out here. What's my signal up there?
Yeah, well, like I said to the last station there, Stu, W2AO, my noise level is usually S7. Used to be flat when I moved here in February, but usually sits at a 7. Right now it's sitting at a 6, and you're right at the 6. So S6, over.
All right, thanks. I'm just making it above the noise, but at least you can hear me. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. 73s.
Yeah, 73s, yeah, and it's the same case when I'm in S7. People usually are coming in right with the S7 there. So, hey, as long as I can hear you, but I got to figure out, well, see when this rain stops, and I got to figure out what it is that I have to move. I don't know if it's something to do with my Fusion Gateway radio, but all that's been set up in place and has been here, so I haven't added anything differently. It's just process of elimination. I got to move stuff around and maybe ground everything, and then see if I can cut that noise down to where it used to be. Because I didn't have any when I moved here. It was quiet as a mouse. I jumped out of the chair one day when somebody keyed up. That's how quiet it was. Over.
Yeah. 20's always noisy to me here too, because it's a suburban area and there's a lot of crap going on. And I'm only running an end-fed wire in the tree here.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been on 20 meters yet to see if it's everywhere, but usually 80 meters it's about the same, 40 meters. But hopefully I get to figure it out and figure out how to knock it out and get rid of it there. Anyway, 73s, Doug.
Good luck, 73.
I'll figure it out. I got all summer until it gets too cold to do anything. So 73 from Auburn, New Hampshire. This is N1MJS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
November Juliet X-ray. KC1N, was that no? Did I get that right? November Juliet. Oh, wait a minute. X-ray. That's not E. Okay, November Juliet X-ray?
November Lima X-ray.
Okay, let's try this again when we're both not talking. Sorry. Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet X-ray?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Oh, November Lima X-ray. Sorry about that. There's one letter off there. Okay, I got you now. How's things in Western Connecticut?
Hi, Matt. Good to talk to you. We're at 10 o'clock advisory, about 59 degrees, and of course wet like everybody else.
Yeah, QSL, your signal is about a 5.5, 5.6 there, and your audio's a little low. Can you get up on that mic a little more?
I've been having trouble. I could not reach you on my FTDX10 or my G90, so something's going on here. And I'll try to work on it this afternoon.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what you're running for a microphone or how far you are away from it or not, but if you can get up on that thing a little more.
Matt, you're in my noise level, so I'm going to say 73.
All right, QSL, you're in my noise level here, so it's the same on both ends there, from here to Connecticut. So 73's, N1MJS is clear with KC1, November Lima X-ray. Have a great evening, great weekend, over. All right, this is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Excuse me, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire, how are you?
Pretty good. Just sort of checking in and listening as I'm working on the computer. I don't really have much to add. I'm actually using my great TR5. Bare bones, factory stock, and a 43-foot vertical out in the backyard. That's it. So glad I could hear you. About an F7, F8 or so this morning. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've heard you on that 43-foot vertical before, and you just, I think you got that. So I don't know how you have that set, but you're just running that with the tuner, right?
Yeah, that's correct. I got I got 150 feet of RG213 getting it into the woods. It's ground mounted. I put a DX Engineering radio plate around the post that it's bolted to, and I got 20 radials stretched out all around it right now, and it's in the woods. So trip over it are going to be the squirrels, chipmunks, groundhogs, and other animals that wander around out there. But that's it. But I got an HF Auto that will tune just about anything. So that's sitting up here at the shack. You know, if I had a lot more money and I'd buy myself a remote tuner and mount it out there, yeah, that would be great, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, QSL, like HES something, ICOM has one there you can mount right at it. And yeah, I run an AT1000 Pro 2 here, a legal limit auto tuner from LGG. I got it from a friend of mine for $350 with the matching M1000 meter, and he sold it to his landlord for $500, and the guy said he read the reviews on EAM, and then he returned it and got his money back, and then I got it for $350. But he smoked that tuner. It was working great for me for a little while, and then I called LGG, and they said, ship it to us. We'll repair it under warranty. I said, but I'm telling you, I didn't buy it new. They're like, that's okay. And then they sent me a brand new one in the mail. Over.
Yeah, I get it. I got one of the AT600s and an AT1000 LDG tuner here as well, sitting here. Eventually we'll be linked up to something, because as the summer comes up, there'll be more than one antenna. And I got enough switches and jumpers that I'll be able to reconfigure whatever I want on whatever antenna I want at that time. Just got to label it all. Other than that, we're ECARS 10067. I'll let you pick up some more people, sir. 73, N1KAK.
All right, Alan, 73, Jared. Yeah, you know, like I said, I'm right off of Route 101 here, and in Auburn, New Hampshire. Route 101 eastbound and westbound is in my backyard. I'm like exit 1 off of 101 East. Not far from the fairgrounds. So I could do something ground-mounted vertical, and I'm just waiting to bury all my cable, and I get some crushed stone there, and I only got to do about 30-foot run of burying the cable. I'm just waiting to get some fine-graded crushed stone to put in the hole and then put the cable in, so any condensation would drain through the crushed stone as opposed to sitting in PVC. Over. And it's all direct burial cable.
Yeah, this is direct burial too, but I don't need to bury it where I have it run. I can just let it lie on the ground, and it's fine. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I have a couple of. I got a Hustler vertical here that I don't have up. I got three gap verticals, of which all three are going up later. I got an R9 that's. I got to find two other parts for it. Then that's going to go up. Then the dipoles as well. So yeah, I got a bunch of them out there. So. And I'm the opposite. I'm sitting at 1,300 feet, 4.5 miles up a dead-end dirt road, and if I can get it in the woods and get them up, then that's where they'll stay and they'll never be seen. A little bit different situation. I understand where you are. 73 and 1 KAK.
And 1 KAK. Yeah, whatever cable is going to go along the edge of the shed, I don't have to bury that. It's just what goes from the shed to the house coming up the window through PVC, so it doesn't get ran over by a lawnmower. And then there is an antenna I'm going to put out in the woods on a pole that they attach the vent pipe from the wheat field to, that I just got to run the coax through the woods there and only bury a short 20-foot section. But yeah, just so the lawnmower don't shred it. Over.
Yep. And my coax doesn't run anywhere near where I run a lawnmower. In fact, I'm adverse to mowing a lawn anyway, so last year I only did it twice. I'm also the neighbor from hell if I lived in a residential neighborhood because I don't believe in mowing lawns. So, I don't have that issue. 73 and 1 KAK.
Yeah, QSL Island. Well, I don't have to. It's just maintenance when they come here to cut the grass. I've had I had someone run over a bow and ladder line and shred it with a lawnmower in Nashua, where I lived for 9 years. So, and they didn't even tell me. They just ran it over. How do you run over a white bowen that's laying on green grass? 2 weeks earlier, you didn't do it. And then 2 weeks later, you shredded it. You didn't even have a courtesy to knock on the door to tell me. Anyway, 73s.
73, yeah, I probably have the mower set on a lower height, too. But, yeah, I get it. They don't care. They got to go to the next one. And one
it wasn't one of the adults. It was his nephew who did it, and he just shredded it, and no one ever said nothing to me. I went out and found it, was able to fix it, but then I gave it away to somebody to use for a receive antenna. And anyway, 73s, Alan. Have a great weekend there, and enjoy the evening there, and look forward to some warm weather. Over.
That we're looking forward to.
Just not the horseflies, which I heard are pretty bad here at my new location. 73s from N1MJS. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Now, where's that Beantown Ray today? He must be sleeping in. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
K3JTA. Jim, hello again.
Yeah,
you doing today, Matt?
I'm doing. I was fighting the Z monster a little bit there, trying to keep my eyes open. I can't drink any more caffeine because it's not going to help me. And I'm just waiting to, finish this shift and get my other one done, and hopefully it's not pouring, and go with the truck warm up. It doesn't like sitting in the rain and not running for days, so it usually runs crappy at first. I'll let it warm up really good after my second shift there, and then my last shift of the day, and then go food shopping. Over.
Yeah, okay. People ask me if I'm a hunter because I wear orange t-shirts throughout and sweatshirts and whatnot, but I actually am a trail crew kind of guy. Chainsaws and stuff like that. It's easier to find each other in the woods. But so why did I bring that up? Oh, yeah, I remember. Because they ask me if I'm a hunter, and I say that I only hunt at the grocery store.
Yeah, QSL, my dad used to go hunting years ago in Methuen on West Air Street when it was all woods, and theirs was the only house on the street. Of course, this is many, many years, decades ago, long before my birth, when he came over from Sicily. And the house is still there, but everything else is all developed. But yeah, never been hunting. Always wanted to go, and I do like Bill. I saw that, Bill. I do like venison. It's very good. I've only had it a few times, or jerky there. And I saw Bill's message pop up, and that was the first word that came out of my mouth. But venison, steaks, and jerky is good. Over.
Contact.
I got you, Bill.
Okay, see you at noon.
Okie dokie. Yeah. So, I guess I'll be hunting at the supermarket also. Over.
Yeah, Roger. So he came from Sicily. That's pretty cool. So you're a first-generation American. What's your last name?
My last name is Sapienza. Sierra Alpha Papa India Echo Nancy Zulu Alpha.
Wow, that's excellent. My last name is Altieri. I'm also Italian, but it was my great-grandfather's father who came over, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, QSL. No, I'm Sicilian and French Canadian on my mom's side. Over.
Hey, that's pretty good. Do you speak Canadian French or Quebecois? And do you speak Italian?
I know a little bit of Sicilian, very little. I know more Spanish. Very little, but more Spanish. I know a little bit of Sicilian, a couple of words in French, and Arabic.
Yeah, all right. Well, my father used to play around with, very shallow kind of vocabulary with Italian, but I can hold my own with French. Okay, coming up to the end of your shift, so I'll back out of here. Thanks, Matt, and good luck with all that stuff. K3JTA.
Yeah, QSO. It was kind of hard to learn one language when both of your parents spoke two different languages fluently and could write it, and they would curse at each other in their own native languages. And I just tell everybody I'm a whopped frog. My mom would call my dad a whop, and my dad would call my mom a frog. So that makes me a whopped frog.
Yeah, okay. Well, good luck with that. All right, see you later, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA, ciao. And that's I know a few other words in Sicilian. I know similar ones to say the same thing in Spanish or Italian, but it's a little different pronunciation, but the same meaning. Anyways, ciao. Let's see. I'll see if I can get one or two more and send it over to my relief, WH2DBU. So who's going to be my tail gunner? Well, I could just put Bill in there. WH2DVU. He checked in with me, so I'm going to add you there. Bill, how's things in Cape May? Okay. All righty then. 11:57. Looking for a couple more check-ins. Who's going to be my tail gunners?
N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. I got you. Golf November. That's weird. N2ZGN. Huh. Jerry, that's the first time your call never came up in my logger. And the only thing, let me try this again. N2ZGN. Oh, in it. I'm all dyslexic. That is weird. It's like you've never checked in with you before, over.
Roger, well, many a time. Anyhow, we're 71 degrees over here in Peru. We got some sunshine right now, but looks like we got some thunder boomers building over.
You got QSL, that's very weird that your call did not come up in the logger. And the only thing I changed was my grid. I finally got that updated there on your thing. This is just weird. What's your ECARS number?
2090903.
All right, you're in there now. 20913 N2ZGN. Make sure I didn't mess that up. Anyways, yeah, it's I don't even know. I got two computers, two mouses, and I keep moving the wrong one. That's the wrong computer. So, yeah. Two computers, two mouses, and I keep moving one and check the wrong one. So 59 cloudy here. Looks like the rain is slowly subsiding, Jerry, over.
Yeah, we've had showers here on and off, and that's about it. 0.03 inches. The road's nice and dry right now. Got a wind out of the southeast, and yeah, I'm seeing a big patch of blue sky right now. But on the other side of the house, I'm seeing some heavy-duty clouds. So you have a great day there, Matt. Take care, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Jerry, 73, thanks for being my tail gunner there, and have a great evening and a great weekend. And I'm going to send it over to my release there. And, yeah, I must have fell asleep last night, but get in touch with me whenever I get a head out after my second net there is over and do some shopping. So I'll be around later, over.
All right, Roger.
All right, WH2DVU, it's all yours, sir.
Hey, Matt, sounding good today. We'll talk to you a little bit later. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, full call signs, and phonetics, please. Your call, over. Sound like November 3, Oscar something. Try it again, over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie.
K3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, got it. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, others? Let's go with this bunch. OCW, afternoon, Mike. Sounded good, over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike Downtown. About 58 degrees, cloudy, overcast, windy. It's not a good day to be out there. I'm on Deadwood 530 today. And thank you for letting me check in. 910 K3OCW.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Surprising. Band is a little funny. Heavy QSB on you. Got about 40, 30, about 50% of it. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you very much, K3OCW.
73's Mike. Hey, Ray, you're sounding okay. Over.
Oh, fantastic. And
Yeah, I just got back from a little ride with the bride and did some shopping. So that's my day. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's raining down here. Not a nice day, but hey, we had a real pleasant week. You stay well and have a good weekend. Anything else?
I'm all set, buddy. You enjoy the day. 7-3.
Talk to you soon. Hey, Joe, how are things up north? Over.
Bill, thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. A pleasure to hear you, my friend. I hope you have a good net and a good weekend, Bill. We'll catch you again soon, Roger.
Okie doke, Joe. Stay well. Stay right. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha 3, Kilo Delta.
JKD, anybody else?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
AO, like nice and loud. Anybody else?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Sierra Lima, real light. Holler into the microphone. Try it again.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Full call sign, over.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, KB9JSL we have. Anybody else? Please use full call signs and phonetics, over. Let's go with this gaggle. JKD, how you doing, Dave?
I'm doing very well, thank you. So Philly is actually smoking the rain right now, and just happy to hear some people on the band. Hope I'm on frequency okay. I might be a little bit high. I'll adjust that. And my number is 3855, and your frequency is solid. Fine. Good.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Dave. Interesting. Philadelphia and Dallastown, PA. Both you guys have heavy QSB on you. New Hampshire and Massachusetts did not. That's kind of interesting. You have a good week, good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
That's basically it. Yeah, bad conditions are funny. I'll continue listening here on the side. Wish everybody. I'll be clear. WA3JKD.
73 is David. Hey, Stu, how are you today? You're sounding good.
Well, thank you, Bill. You are as well. This is W2AO, Fishkill, New York, 2248 since about 1978. We used to be in the group here long before we were a member. I don't know when it actually did start in, but in the 70s at some point. And today we're using our linear amplifier, but very low power because we got some RFI. And hope that it sounds well your way, Bill. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Looks good. Looks good, sounds good. I don't see any RF, so things are good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Stu?
That's it, Bill. Thank you.
73's afternoon, Clarice. How are things in Indiana? KB9JSL or something close. Over.
I sound a little rattly this morning. It's not the microphone, it's my voice.
Clarice, I kind of lost you. Repeat your last, and when you're done, say over. Over.
QSL, this is Clarence in Douglas, Indiana. 49 degrees, light rain. Over.
Heavy QSB, but we got most of that. You have a good week and stay well and dry. Anything else? 73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile, over.
K1, Tango.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
The K1 Tango again.
Yep, it's K1, T with honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Tom, over.
Okay, Tom, there was another K1, try it again. Another station starting with K. Any other check-ins? Call W82DVU. Over.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
Full call sign, please.
Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel.
Or Whiskey Tango Hotel. Okay, anybody else? Over. TWH. Hey, Tom, you're pretty good.
Yeah, I was. And the band faded. I probably faded too. But anyway, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Bill. ECARS 1556. Windy, southeast Massachusetts. Looks like the rain is at least done for the time being. I don't see any clouds coming in off the southeast, off the ocean at the moment. So, looks like we're just going to be really, really windy. And it's pretty mild. It's about 60 degrees, Bill. Over.
Yeah, it's mild here. Been raining all morning. Tomorrow is supposed to be real windy, but hopefully it's going to clear up, but we can take that. You're sounding pretty good today. Yeah, the band does have a bunch of QSB on it, but that's 40 meters. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just getting in there for the third set of numbers. I've made it with 3. The first one I checked in with the indoor garage antenna. It's about 9 feet off the ground on the ceiling in the garage. And I did make it into Nate with that. I was surprised. WA2DBU, K12 with us.
73's Tom. Good afternoon, Bob. How are things over in Virginia?
Yeah, doing good, Bill. Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel, ECARS number 4287, and you're sounding good as always coming down here into Hannibal, Virginia. Just figured I'd stop by and say hello, and I guess you're doing okay?
Oh, yeah, things are great. Good day to work inside the shack and do a little bit of work out in the shop. Raining quite a bit, just not a nice day to go out and play in the garden. 73's to you, Bob. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
I think that's it, Bill. I just cut the processor on now. Is there any difference in the signal, lower?
Maybe a little bit, but it's not too heavy, so it's working all right. Yeah, you're sounding good. No QSB on you, but boy, to the northeast and northwest was a bit rough. 73's, Bob. Talk to you soon.
All right, Bill. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like using processing. I'll let you go. I know you're busy. So, WA2DBU, 73's from W4RTA.
73's, Bob. Check-ins, ECARS, fixture mobile, phonetics, full call sign.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN, anybody else? Zulu Whiskey Foxtrot. Q3 to 4, little late, but I hear you. What's your full call? A little too slow for me. Try it again. I got Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot or Zulu Whiskey Foxtrot. Give me your full call sign with phonetics. Over. Is that Kilo 8 Zulu Whiskey Foxtrot?
That's Roger. Name is Dick on Southeast Ohio.
Okay, got you, Jake. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. All right, up to the top here. JIN, your full call. Juliet, India, November, your full call.
You're going to get that wind. It's coming your way. This is WA3GIN. Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia, 90 miles west of you.
Now I got you. Everybody was talking at once, David, and all about equal strength. You're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Not too much going on here. Troubleshooting broken stuff.
Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, we have a lot of that to work on, but we shall get there. One piece of equipment at a time. You're sounding good today, Dave. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
That's it, buddy. Get to work.
Oh, boy. Hey, it's lunch and then a nap, maybe. 73 is WA2DVU check-ins, Fixture Mobile, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, anybody else? Good afternoon, Gary. Q5 and loud, over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You got a great signal coming up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Good 20 over signal. Great audio, as usual. 60 degrees here. We got 1.75 inches of rain since last night, which we don't need. And I'm doing the opposite of what you just said. I already had my nap. Now I'm having lunch, over.
Hey, there you go. Talk to you soon, man. Stay dry. Hopefully it should be better tomorrow, but windy. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Looks like there's some more rain coming up from your area there. Is it raining at your place right now?
Oh, yeah, buckets.
Yeah, okay. It looks like it's starting to come up the coast, East Coast here again. But anyway, 7-3. Have a good weekend.
73. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, net control. We work from a list. It is not a RAGSU net. ECARS is on Monday through Friday, 7:30 till about 1:30. And weekends we stop about noon unless we get a net control to run a bit further. Looking for check-ins, Fixture Mobile with Phonetics. Your call, please call WA2DVU. NJ2US, you back yet, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
QAQ, Tango Golf Yankee. Anybody else?
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
And KAK. That's cool. QAQ and KAK. And push that magic button, QAQ. Good afternoon. Tim, how are things up north? Over. November 1, Quebec Alpha, Quebec, maybe. And 3, TGY.
Hi, Bill, and everybody on the net. This is N3TGY. I checked in with George earlier, and the band really got lousy there for a while. I hope we're not coming to the end of our solar cycle here. 2 years early or whatever, or another year early. I don't want that. But yeah, I was up on 15 meters and did a few QSOs there down to Texas. But other than that, the bands are kind of squirrely today there, Bill. Over?
Yeah, heavy QSB most directions, but that's okay. Sounding good today, Lon. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Oh, that's all, Bill. I just wanted to say hello and see if everything's coming better with the bands there. Working on Mesh-tastic right now, and so I'm messing with solar panels and such. So, 7-3, thanks for letting me in. This is N3TGY, clear.
73's Lon. Good afternoon, Alan. How are you?
Pretty good. Sitting up here at the computer, just doing work, listening. You're loud in the background there. Really good. Not hearing many other people, but no issues with you. We're on our TR5 today, 85 watts, stock with the original desk mic, about 85 watts or so out to the 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. Over.
Wow, sounds excellent. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Wow, keep that old stuff running. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, well, we're going to go get our TR7A up and running this weekend. I got one of those Noble Radio remote digital VFOs to go with it, so we're going to get it all connected and see if it still works after we had to take it apart when we moved. We just hadn't gotten it back up yet. But we'll find out. 73 N1KAK.
Wow, be careful. We'll talk to you soon. November 1, Quebec, Alpha Quebec, or something close. Are you there? This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
WA3FZD. How you doing, Bill?
Give me the call phonetically, please.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Okay, FZD we have. Anybody else? Fixed for mobile for ECARS, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
YJ, anybody else, over. FZ Delta, hey Bob, you're sounding good, over.
Okay, Bill, fine business. It was raining up here again. And yesterday it was up to 82 degrees here in Kutztown. And this morning, I guess I woke up, it was raining. It's still raining a little bit. So I just wanted to get in and say hello to everybody. And how's everything going with the U.S. Coast Guard?
Alive and well. They're turning out recruits as fast as they come in. And they're doing a great job down there. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. And it's not supposed to go above 65 degrees. And my son went through there at, I think I told you before, he went through boot camp, but that's the only boot camp they have, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The one out west closed down, and we thank your son for his service. So it's a great service, that's for sure. 73's here, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay. Fine
YJ, good afternoon, Don.
Then he went to the Naval Academy up in New London. He's an officer now, but he's been in the Coast Guard about 32 years. I'll see you later. WA2DVU, WA3FZD. My ECARS number is 208.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Wow, 30-some years. I guess he likes it. 73's Bob. Have a good week. Hey, Don, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well here. Wet. And let's see, we have about 47 degrees here. So quite a bit cooler than it was the past couple days. But I think tomorrow is supposed to be looking up as far as they have predicted so far. Anyway, Bill, you're coming in here 5 to 10 over. Fantastic signal as normal. Back to you, N8YJ.
Thanks a lot, Don, for the report. Appreciate that. You're doing well, too. Q5, loud, looks good on the scope. Have a good week, good weekend, and hopefully the weather will be better here tomorrow. Rain and more rain today. Anything else?
No, just wanted to stop in and say hello. A distraction from the rain. Hi. So it sounds like you're in the same predicament there weather-wise. Yeah, we're hoping for a weekend that's looking up from today. It could only get any better. But I told my wife this morning, at least it's not snow. 73's Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
WA1YJZ.
YJZ, anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Rich. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Good afternoon. Nice to hear you. I'm checking the radio here. I see it seems to be working, and that's good news. Here we got rain. I'm in northwest Pennsylvania, and that's about all I can tell you. Lots of rain. And nice to hear you. I just wanted to make sure I could get this radio working. Back to you, WA1YJZ.
Sounds real good, Rich. Q5, audio's good. Looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Where are you located? I'm just curious about what direction I'm going.
Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Have a good day. WA1YJZ.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Hey, Don. Anybody else? Over. Delta Oscar Delta. Give me your full call again.
Yeah, it's November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta. Name is Jim, located in Warren, Ohio.
Okay, got it. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's going on? Over.
Well, if finally quit raining. 47 degrees. Getting a little brighter out there, but getting a little windy. Imagine you're starting to get geared up for the season out that way. Over.
Oh, yeah. Things are slowly waking up. The grass needs cutting probably by the weekend. Next weekend, not this weekend. And the tourists will be down here pretty soon. Sounded good today, Jim. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
That's it, Bill. I've mowed my grass for the third time already. After all the rain we had about 1 3/4 inches of rain in the last 2 days, so I don't guess I'll be needing to mow it. I'll probably need to mow it, but I won't be able to get in to mow it. It's going to be a little damp, so I'm awful glad I got ahead of it. Have a great day. Talk to you soon.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Hey, Mr. Bill. WF1L.
Wow, loud today again. 1L. Hi, Bill. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX, we have anybody else? Hey, William, what's going on with you?
Well, I've got my elevation rotor all spewed across a big tray of loose parts, and everything reeking of solvent and penetrating oil. Got it all stripped apart, and I think I got the gear train all freed up so that the gears will now all rotate on the shafts that they're supposed to be. And maybe it'll start working again because it was locked up solid before. So I think I'm going to clean the shafts and slide the gears all off and clean them up real nice and give them a light coat of oil, and hopefully that'll be. Or I may even use dry lube instead, just to so that the oil doesn't dry up. If I spray it with like what do I call it? Spray on the white stuff, the dry lube, and hopefully it'll keep everything lubricated at least for the life of the unit while I have it anyhow. I don't care what happens to it when somebody else gets it. So beyond that, we'll see. But anyhow, that's about the only excitement going on here radio-wise. So back over to you, Mr. Bill.
Okie dokie. You're sounding good today. Q5. Sound like a project that you're working on. I hope the weather cooperates. Anything else, Bill?
No, waiting for an extended period of nice weather so I can rent the man lift truck so I can get up and do my VHF UHF antenna array work and get that the stuff all serviced for the rest of the year and put on the 900 megahertz antenna. Go ahead.
That sounds like a plan. Hope that works out for you. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, I think that'll about do it for this time. Anyhow, I'll be riding along with you, WF1L.
Thank you, sir. Talk to you soon. Let's get you logged in here, and you are legal, and over to Rich in New York, 21212. How you doing, Rich?
WA2DVU, N2POX. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. Are you familiar with that, with the Mr. Bill, the SNL thing?
Oh, of course. I went through that in high school. Yeah, I remember it.
funny that, that hams don't use last names, so it's very common, to hear somebody refer to somebody else as Mr. Something. And, Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill isn't so bad, but, when I check in with N2EDY, I don't want to call him Mr. Ed. Then I got to start, a horse is a horse, of course.
Oh, yeah. They were two good ones. Sounded good today, Rich. Anything else going on?
No, just trying to bring a little levity to the net. You've got a good signal, 10 over. Sound great. It's kind of dreary here, but not raining, so I guess we'll take that. That's about it. Thanks for checking me in. Thanks for doing the net. WH2DVU N2POX 73.
73, Rich. Have a nice weekend. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike India X-ray.
Mike India X-ray, you got a loose microphone cord or something. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Mike India X-ray or Whiskey India X-ray. Try it again. Okay, check-in, ECARS, Fixed Mobile, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike India X-ray.
There we go. Now it's working. I think it was Whiskey Alpha 3 MIX. Anybody else? Fixed mobile for ECARS, over. How you doing, Lou?
Doing okay. Apparently I had some problems here. I switched antennas, and so must be an issue with the inverted V, but we'll have to check on that. Anyway, you're 20 over here in Brigantine, so excellent signal. Rainy day here and 55 degrees, over.
Real fine, Lou. 35 miles, ground wave, sounding good. Yeah, it sounded like a funky antenna. I'm sorry, a funky microphone connection. All I got was a bunch of racket, but you'll figure it out. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on?
Negative. That's it. Wanted to report, and I appreciate it. So take care. 7-3, WA3MIX.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Juliet, November Hotel.
Juliet November Hotel, real weak. Holler into the microphone. Anybody else? Over. JNH, that's Mike in Pittsburgh. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, thanks, Bill. N3JNH, I hope you're hearing me a little better now. Bit of a correction. We have moved from Pittsburgh. I don't know if I need to change this on the ECARS website somewhere. We're 30816. Right now, we're not right now, but we moved to central New Hampshire, so that's where you're hearing me from, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tuned around a bit with the loop, and you're stronger from the northeast than you were towards the northwest. Just go on the website and go into and there's a place in there, I believe, that you can change your QTH. I've changed it in my log, but it doesn't go any further than that. You have a good weekend and stay well. And anything else going on? Over.
No, I mean, that explains the loop direction. I'll go ahead and change it. I'm on the website now, and we were digging out from a big snow up here about a week ago, and now it's mid-50s and raining. So I'll go ahead and change this. Have a great weekend, and I'll give it back to the net. N3JNH 73.
73 to you, Mike. You have a good weekend. Stay dry. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
You sound lonely. W2DVU Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Sierra Delta sounding good. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Steve? You're Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully it's a little bit better now. I'm sitting here going, man, why is the meter not moving very much? Well, it's because I didn't turn the amplifier on. Called in with about 10 watts, so this is about 700-800. So hopefully it's a little bit better. Yeah, we're like the prior station there, Mike. Rainy, and rainy. But I guess it beats the snow. Go ahead.
Let's see. Hang on a minute. Was I talking to you about the antenna SAL20? I thought there's a note here. Over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I always marvel at that antenna. It's another one of those I go, I really got to get one of them. And every time I go to hit the buy it button, I just kind of stop for a second, guys.
Well, you lost your chance. The folks retired. You can't get them anymore, at least not yet. You're bad. Over.
Oh, man. I'm surprised. I would have thought somebody would have picked that up. Well, there'll be an opportunity. I suspect if it's popular enough, they'll figure out either how to pay him enough money so they can get them and make them themselves, or our good friends over at DX Engineering will figure out how to come up with something like it.
Yeah, I think the magic was in the control box and the combiner. But hey, they work great. I'm glad I got one. Thanks to Jeff. Jeff kept saying, "Hey, you got to get one," and we did. And boy, it makes the net really great. Right now, you're about 10 over 9, and if I flip it to the southwest, you go down to about an S6. Really amazing. Over.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the receive antennas. Well, boy, Jeff will have to nurse his out there in the cedar swamp, so it doesn't get broken too badly, and you can't get parts for it. Well, I guess that's why he has beverages as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll keep bugging DX Engineering and who is the other one, antenna specialist? Array Solutions, I believe. Array Solutions. But I think Jay, the big cheese, was in his 70s, and he said, hey, it's time to do other things. Go on, there's a website, or a listserv, sharedapexloops.io, maybe, or SAL.io, at IO. You know what I'm talking about, over?
Yeah, I'll take a look. But yeah, I knew Jay was getting up there, and I had kind of noticed that things were, if you will, thinning out a bit on their webpage. So yeah, I would be very, very surprised if K3LR doesn't step in. But hey, he's no spring chicken either. So hopefully, there'll be some other folks who want to step up and carry the torch. Good.
Yeah, let's hope so. 73, see you, my friend. You have a good weekend. We'll be clear with you, Steve, and looking for ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bill.
YJU. Well, you're loud. Anybody else? What's on the top of your pointed head, Charlie?
Not much, Bill. I'm only running 100 watts, no processor or anything. But anyway, I got 59 degrees, very, very, very windy here and cloudy. The sun's trying to peek out, but I think this cloud is going to take over. So, hey, you sound good over here too, Bill. And thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
73, Charlie. Wow. Propagation in the Philly area, Pennsylvania area has been crappy all morning. Weak QSP. Now on your low power, you're barreling in here. So that's pretty sharp. Talk to you soon. Let's see. Everybody's in here. We'll start a new list. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November, and I'm Mobile.
Wow, that's you on. Let's get you in here. You are loud. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Good to hear you. Yeah, just pulled out of the driveway, headed to the recycling drop-off spot to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I've got loaded in the back of my SUV here. So thanks a lot. 8439 is my number, and Roanoke is, I've got some blue patches in there every once in a while, and it's about 60 degrees. Bill, go ahead.
You're real fine. Hey, don't get any flat tires at the landfill or recycling center. Talk to you soon. Drive safe. Anything else?
No, that's all. No, and actually, no, I'm not going to. It's not to the recycling center. It's just a place where they've got some of those big metal bins where you can drop stuff off. It's actually at a Cox cable site. And the county that I live in has got some drop-off things there. So, no, don't worry about the tires, Bill. Thanks a lot. Don't worry, you're in mobile.
73 check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, what's on your mind?
I just thought I'd say good afternoon to you, Bill. Thanks for letting me in, and have a good day and a good weekend coming up. Let's see, we've got 45 degrees here currently, and the rain has finally stopped for the moment anyway. 7-3s, everybody. Have a great weekend. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Sounding good as usual, John. Q5 looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Bill. Thanks for letting me in. And say good day and a good week. And for everybody on the net this morning. Count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
You bet. Every day. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over. WA1 mobile really light. Let's see what we can do here. Whiskey Alpha 1, you're full call phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 4, and 1 Quarter North Carolina.
Yeah, sorry, WA1, I can't hear you. Anybody hear them and can relay? Sorry, WA1, try again in 10 minutes. Maybe the band will change. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Boy, the band is quiet. I don't see a peep out of mid-cars or south cars this afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Here's WB3 BKN.
Phonetically, please.
The call here is WB3 Bravo Kilo November.
Okay. BKN. Hey, Terry, you're sounding good. What's up?
Oh, just checking out an antenna that I put up. Wanted to see how it's working on about 50 watts here.
Wow, 50 watts. You're doing excellent. Over. Q5, loud, nice audio.
Oh, good. Yeah, the radio's close to 100, but on the meter it says 50, but it's around there. It's a long wire. It's an ICOM, and I have an external ICOM antenna tuner. It's, what is it, a 4 vintage. It's an old one. The wire, however, is something that the telephone company left for me to play with. It's about a quarter of a mile long.
Oh, wow. Does the tuner turn the SWR down enough so your radio won't blow up?
Oh, yeah, it works fine. And I can get a number of different bands out of it, too. I can even do it on 160. So it seems to work. And honestly, this is probably the first, you're the first one I've talked to on it. I made sure it all tuned up pretty good before I gave it a try.
Oh, that's really cool. You have to put a blurb in QST if they'll print it. That's pretty neat. Talk to you soon, Terry. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. But it is pretty cool. They discontinued phone service out here in the rural areas in favor of cell phone delivered landlines. So I figured it's time to play with it. Thanks a lot for letting me check in, and we'll take care. WB3BKN 73.
Yeah, I hope nothing in that pair of cable is still connected into their central office, and you're coming in everybody's telephone. Over.
No, that was removed. They just left the span between here and another farm, and that's all there is to it anymore.
Oh, that is so cool. I guess you talked to them and asked them if you could leave it up?
Well, they said they don't care what I do with it.
Oh, that's great. That is so cool. Just on a quick note on telephone poles. Sorry, Net. It's not a rag shoe net, but I'm net control, and I'll try it anyhow. When I was a kid, 60 years ago, living in Wildwood Crest, I put a long wire up from the house to a telephone pole, screwed in one of those insulators with the screw threads on it, hooked up my long wire. Hey, that worked fine. I was waiting for the telephone company to do something with it. When I went into service, I went over and took the wire down. I went back about 10 years later, same poles there, and the screw and insulator's still there. That brought back memories. Oh, well. 73's Terry. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS.
Cool story. Thanks a lot. KPD Mobile 4.
The Mobile 4, let's switch the receive antenna around. Mobile 4, phonetics and talk into the mic. Over.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile Corps. WA1 KPD number 10169.
Oh, sounded good, Carl. You are Q5. Audio is a little muffled, but hey, that's okay. Band conditions have been pretty poor. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. We're down at Swan Quarter, which is on the Outer Banks, waiting for the ferry to go spend a week of vacation on an island.
How sweet is that? Of course, you probably are familiar with the Cape May Lewis ferry that we have up here. Been around since 1964, but it's gotten ridiculously expensive, like almost $50 a trip over.
Well, this is not too bad. $15 with 2 passengers.
How long does the trip last? This one lasts about, 90 minutes over?
I'm guessing it's about a 30 to 45-minute trip, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, that's real cool. 73's to you, man. Have a nice trip and a nice weekend. Anything else?
Well, appreciate you picking me up. Pretty good distance to the mobile, but of course we get the advantage of going very salt water. Take care. WA1 KPD Mobile 4.
How big's the boat? Do you know how many cars it carries over?
I really don't. This is our first trip down here, so I haven't even seen it yet. I don't think it's a large boat. This is a small island. No, actually, I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's cool. Have a nice trip. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
0 Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're really late. Give me your full call again, over.
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York.
Oh, Auburn, okay. Kilo Delta 2 WAM. Okay, Bob, you're running about a Q3 to 4, over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, thank you so much for letting me check in. I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in with you.
Oh, okay. I brought you up to Q5 and loud now. I had the receive antenna pointed south, but you're doing good now. Have a nice weekend, my friend, and stay well, over.
Roger. Okay, 73. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
73 to you. Check-in ECARS, over. MJS. Hey, Matt.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I guess you're my relief, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. I got about 4 minutes here.
4 check-ins.
I'll play around here. Haven't heard Jeff. I think Jeff, maybe you know, did Jeff go down to a ham fest or something? Enter one in Florida?
I think he went somewhere, but he was out here earlier, so I don't know if he did or not, because I did hear him. He was relaying for another New Hampshire station there earlier. So I think he's still around here.
Right. I tried earlier this week and couldn't get a hold of him, but somebody said he was away. And I noticed on Slack he was yakking away today. He's probably checking up on work. 73's Matt. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Check-ins ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Pre-check WF1L.
Yeah, Bill.
Boy, the band is dead. As soon as you stop talking, my whole waterfall display goes black.
Yeah, I noticed that too. No mid-cars, no south cars. It's been like that all morning. So folks that are getting through are just finding a hole somewhere. Thanks, Bill. check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo, nice signal. Anybody else? Hey, Richard, what's going on? Over.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. I need your call sign. I didn't get on here. 20498 on the roster. Dick up in Rochester, New York. 54 degrees, pretty windy, had rain all morning. Kind of a good ham radio day, over.
It's cleared up nice here, no wind, the sun has come out, the roads are drying out, yahoo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Back to you, Dick, over.
Yeah, I got you now, Bill. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here today. Not too much else going on. I just wanted to say good morning. And he's right, the other station was right about the waterfall display. The band is pretty quiet all the way around. You're 5x9, though. You're an S9 signal up there in Rochester, using 90 watts into a G5RV Junior.
Yeah, it sounded real good. Unusual today. You're 10 over 9. And I usually don't give S-meter reports. Anyhow, you're sounding good, 73s. Have a good weekend. Last call for me. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Another weak one. Hey, Matt, can you hear him?
No, sir.
All right. Sorry, old man. The band is really bad. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. Holy smokes, I did 30. Good grief. Over to you, Matt. You ready?
Well, no, but you got 30? Wow. You did better than I did, but, yeah. See if I can top 4 from last Friday, over.
Oh, that is so terrible. I tell you what helps me out is this rotatable loop antenna, because with the I hear stuff on that when I can't see anything on the scope on my transmit antenna. Oh well. 73 is Jim, Matt. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Clear. Everyone have a fantastic weekend.
All right, WA2DBU N1MJS. Yeah, I'm working on, I bought a couple of center connection kits from DX Engineering, and I have 2 Cobra Seniors. Well, I have my old one and a new one, and I'm working on, a Cobra Senior is 70 feet per side, so I'm working on putting the 2 kits together and doing 70 feet on each side, and then do it like in a sloper position, 4 directions, northwest, east, the 4 in between degrees of a compass, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, whatever. Gonna somehow get that thing put up over the shed and figure out how to make it so I can switch direction or just use it as a full way over. No, I'll figure it out. I still got to get some hardware and put it together. But 73s, this is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. I just want to do one last plug for Bill. Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, is having an antenna raising party tomorrow in Brookline, New Hampshire. It's starting at 09 a.m. His email, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, all caps, .Gary lowercase @gmail.com. If you can RSVP or let him know if you can help out or have any questions, contact him at his email on QRZ under Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. He's looking for help pulling ropes, etc., putting up an 80-meter bobtail curtain. If you can help him out in any way, shape, or form, please get in touch with Gary. ECARS is a directed net. Is there anyone with a schedule? Over. Okay, nothing heard. The usual ECARS is right to net. We work from the list. We're not a ride to net. If you're a station you'd like to work, just say contact and be patient, and we'll see if we can make that happen. When checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and please wait till I stop transmitting. So there's no way I can't hear you if I'm talking, and you can if you are. So please wait a few minutes, pause for a little bit there. The band is kind of weird, so maybe you won't hear me, but it is what it is. So again, when checking in slowly phonetically, you don't need to be a member, but if you'd like to join, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Free, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. His email is good on the website and on QRZ. So again, check in slowly phonetically with your call sign. I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Romeo Charlie. That's it about you on my last shift there. Who's the other one?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Okay, got you both Bill there and Dover. Anyone else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, okay. 61MR, Beantown Ray. My first net was 11 to 12. I said, where's Beantown Ray?
Beantown Ray was out going for a ride with his bride. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Yeah, I heard that when you got back there. I was just saying, where's Bijan Ray? Because usually you check in on almost every net there, or at every net control shift there. But anyways, hope you had a good time. Over.
Yeah, it was nice. It was misty, and it was kind of made a kind of nice ride out of it. Go ahead.
No, QSL, Ray. Well, glad you got out and about there. And it was 60 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And let's see, about 61 in my former QGH in Nashua. So it's a warm day. It's the rain is kind of lighting up a little bit here, Ray. But as soon as I'm done, I'm going shopping. Over.
Oh, good. That's great. Yeah, it rained a lot, and then when we went for a ride, it sort of drizzled, and I hear that it's not supposed to rain for the Red Sox. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's supposed to rain tonight. Tomorrow is supposed to clear up a little bit, and it looks nicer for Sunday and maybe Monday. And Tuesday, Wednesday look a lot nicer, and temps in the mid to high 60s. But I'm sure it'll change. Ray, have a great evening and a great weekend, okay?
I sure will, and thanks. It's a pleasure talking to you, Matt. 73 is KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right. Cheers, my friend. Next up, Whiskey 1 Lima, WF1L. Bill, how are you?
Yeah, good morning. This is WF1L. Looking for the call sign and the email address for that fellow that's having the antenna raising party. I'd like to ask him about his antenna. So if you could please give me his call sign and his email address again, please.
Yeah, his name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and his email is his call sign, all capitals, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike dot Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, lowercase, at gmail.com, and it's the same on QRZ. Over.
QSL, thank you very much. Yeah, he said, you said he's putting up a bobtail curtain. That sounds interesting, and I got a little bit of room I could do something with. I'm curious to see how big this monster is going to be. So with that, I will pass it back to you. Thanks very much, WF1L.
All right, Bill, WF1L. Yeah, just look up Gary Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike on QRZ. His email is exactly the same. So anyway, thanks, and hopefully you get the answers you're looking for there. 73, Bill, have a great evening and a great weekend. Gary, what's going on in Connecticut?
Good afternoon, Matt. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. And I heard you talking earlier to, who was it, Bill, I think, or somebody on your first shift there. And you were saying you only got 4 check-ins last week on your second shift. So you got 3 already right off the hop. Hopefully you're going to beat 4 today, over.
Yeah, QSL, and the Friday before last Friday, I had 1 check-in, over.
Oh, man, you're on a roll then already today. Hopefully you get 10 or 12 or maybe more. Who knows? I'm sure there's a lot of people out there listening that could help you out. So anyway, I'm just getting ready to get out of here, go for my walk. So I just wanted to give you another bean for the pot, so to speak. Over.
Oh, I appreciate it, Gary. Yeah, sometimes the shift is pretty quiet there, and I think both Fridays, previous Fridays, I closed the net down a little early just because I could. Our executive privilege there, as being one of the directors and our net control, whatever. I just did it because it was no one there. So yeah, maybe I'll top or equal last Friday. Over.
Roger on that. Well, good luck, and 7-3. Have a good weekend. We're gonna jump out of here. So November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Have a good one.
73. Oh boy, sorry. Yep, I gotta go food shopping after this, and it's only 2 exits down the highway here from where I'm located. So 73 from Auburn, New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS. And ECARS is a hard stop at 13 Thursday, which I don't think is going to be a problem. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, November, Alpha Zulu.
November 1, November, Alpha Zulu. George in Londonderry, New Hampshire. How are you?
Oh, not doing too bad. It's windy. Windy up here today. Rainy, windy. Just looking at the wire antennas out there blowing around a bit. But other than that, we're doing all right. Taking care of a few things in the shack here and listening to ECARS for the most of the day. So 1627 on the roster, Londonderry, New Hampshire, N1 NAZ.
N1 NAZ, N1 MJS. Yeah, well, we're not really too far apart there. I'm just over the border from Manchester into Auburn, where I cross over from Hillsborough to Rockingham County, and I'm basically at the end of the bypass from Derry, which would take you down to the golf course. I used to live in Derry, right off the bypass by that little fire station, the Forest Street, years ago, and then down on Colette's Grove on the other end of the bypass, which takes you to Salem. Over.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to live over at the Fairways there for a couple of years, 2 or 3 years, and now I'm over here on the west side of Londonderry by the soccer fields. I don't know if you know where they are, but on the same street there. So, anyways, so not too bad. Ground wave today, so not doing too bad.
Yeah, QSL, I used to work at Hannaford's right off of Exit 5 or Rockingham Road, whatever that is, for like 5 years, and then I moved, I moved so many times. I moved from Salem to Derry in 2004 when I came home from Iraq. Went from Salem to Derry, Derry to Manchester, Manchester to Nashua, Nashua to Auburn. Over.
Well, you're just a gypsy there, aren't you?
Well, 9 years, 8 years in Manchester, almost 9 years in Auburn, and about 7 years in Derry. So, yeah, I think that hopefully this might be the last place I move. I left a lot behind because I had a much bigger apartment, and this place came furnished, so I didn't have to bring as much, which is kind of a good thing. But I did have to rent a storage unit right down the road here. Anyways, George, have yourself a good day there and a great weekend, and Just got to wait for my 10-meter vertical to get here and then put that up and have to beg for forgiveness after the fact because I'm waiting to get back to me about putting it up, and it's already, it's going to be here. Just a question of, let me put the damn thing up. It's just going to sit here. Anyway, 73s, and have a great weekend. Over.
All right, very good. Thanks for being there. Thanks for running the service. So, appreciate it. Have a good one. Good luck with the install. And one and easy.
All right, George 73s from Auburn, New Hampshire. I still got to get used to that. Some people think I say Maine or New York, or Maine is usually where they think I am, but I almost lived in Auburn, Maine, but that's a long story. 73s from N1MJS. Check-ins for ECARS. Let's see if I can beat last Friday's record of 4 check-ins.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, the Kilo 2.
W2BUD.
Okay, I got 3 in a row. Hold on, let me get the Kilo 2 Hotel. Kilo 2 Hotel Station. Can I get the rest of your call?
Oh, Roger, George. It's Kilowatt 2 Hotel Victor Echo. K2HVE. Chris over here in Ocean County, New Jersey. 20301 for the rouster. Just wanted to drop by and say good afternoon. Sounding pretty good. A little up and down, but you're pretty solid into a 5.9 into Ocean County, little town of Bayville by Barnegat Bay. Back to you, George, and thanks for taking my check-in.
All right, Chris. George was the previous station down the road for me. You have Mike Alfred Tango here, Matt, 10132 here in Auburn, New Hampshire. George was the station down the road for me, over.
Okay, Roger. Just turned the radio on and I caught George, so wrong person, but right frequency at least. Thanks for taking my check-in, Matt, and again, 20301. Sunny skies in Ocean County, New Jersey with some wind coming up, a shower here and there, just sporadic. So it's in and out today as far as the weather is concerned, Matt. Thank you, and I'll be riding along for a while, just working in the shop in the garage. 20301, Chris, Ocean County, New Jersey, and send it back to you, and thanks for taking my call, Matt.
All right, Chris, 73's there. Have a great weekend, and I'm sorry, I had 2 other stations waiting. I was trying to get a list of all 3 and then work all of you, but that's okay. I'm sorry, can I get the other 2 stations?
W2BUD.
Mike Juliet.
Oh, okay, one at a time, guys. November 2 only? Can I get the N2 only? If your call starts with an N and a 2, can I get the rest of your call? Okay. If your call starts with a November 2, can I get the rest of your call? You guys doubled the last time. Okay. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, Bud.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
I got you, Bud. And okay, I'm going to try for them other 2 again. There was a November 2, I believe, or okay, I had 2 and I lost them. Bud, how are you?
Doing. Let me leave a pause. Doing good, Matt. It's about 62 degrees here, and it was raining really good early this morning. And I collect rainwater for my wife's flowers during the summer times when it's not raining. I get a whole bunch of little kitty litter buckets. I fill them all up, and just for a goof, and then Marie has water for her flowers. But anyhow, I just want to add a number to your list there, Matt, and thanks for being there, Control. And back to you, W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut, buddy.
All right, Bud, good signal from Enfield, Connecticut there, about S7. Band's pretty quiet today, Bud, but anyways, I'm not sure if one of them other 2 stations tried to check back in, but let me see if I can't grab a couple more. I beat last Friday's record by 2 check-ins, and the previous Friday I had 1, so we're 2 up, over.
Well, I'll make sure here I'm on a Friday from now on.
All right, QSL. Yeah, I do 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30. So, Bud, have a great weekend, a great evening, and have a great weekend. Stay dry, okay?
Cherry 3.
All right, check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet. Okay, got John in Taunton, Mass. Anybody else? All right, John, what's going on in my home state of Massachusetts?
Yeah, good afternoon. Apologize doubling with the whoever it was on the other call up, but I didn't even hear him. So don't think the band is overly great today, but it's quiet. It is quiet. But anyway, just 1624 on the roster. Just checking in, saying good afternoon. It's raining here. Too bad. 60 degrees, which isn't bad, but it's just too rainy. So not really heading out to do anything today, unfortunately. But oh well. Hopefully it'll be nicer as time goes on, and I'll have a nice weekend. And next week, hopefully, while the kids are on full vacation next week, hopefully, and get outside and do something with them. But anyway, that's about all I have. Let's pick up a few more, and thanks for being there.
All right, John, 73. Yeah, you just came up to about an S7 there, and I was talking to George, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Oh, no, N1NAZ in Londonderry Ground Wave, which is right down the other end of the bypass for me. Because I'm right up at the Manchester, Auburn, New Hampshire line. But, yeah, I think it was ground wave between me and Londonderry there. But, yeah, I lived in Mass for 37 years and before I moved to New Hampshire. So that's why I said, how's my home state doing? 73, John. All right, check-ins for ECARS, 19 after there. It is a hard stop at 13:30. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra.
Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra. That's a new one, Tony. What's your name, sir, and where are you located?
Hi, my name is Mike. I'm just south of Rochester, New York, and Victor, New York. And I was just passing by and heard you talking, so I thought I'd say hi.
Oh, I appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, Rochester, New York. Oh, no, Rochester's not with the T. Gotta look at the keyboard. It's right next to it there, but how's things in Rochester?
Well, it's still rainy here. It's about 60. Probably similar all over the span from here to Boston. So I don't think it's anything new. It's a lot of rain, and just like the other guy said, we're not doing much outside right now. Over to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I always spelled Rochester backwards. I put the S where the C should have been and the C where the S should have been. It's okay. I can read mine already. I'm going food shopping after this. I don't have to get a lot, but it's only 3 exits down the highway here from me, and get back before it starts pouring again. So as soon as my shift wraps up in about 10 minutes there. So anyways, I got to correct your state there. Anyways, Mike, 73, have a good evening and a great weekend, over.
All right, same to you. This is Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra out.
All right, 73 is clear. Mike, Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sugar in Rochester, New York, and I really got to work myself. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Okay, last call for check-ins, ECARS. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. All right, well, I just want to say thanks for the 8 check-ins. I had four more than I did last Friday, and 7 more than I did the previous Friday. So, anyways, I hope everyone has a great evening, and I'm going to wrap this up a little bit early there because I need to get to the grocery store and warm up my truck because it doesn't like the rain. It hasn't ran in a few days. So I'm going to shut this down a little early there. So everyone have a great evening, great weekend. Stay safe, stay dry. And one MJS closing the net at 13:25. Out. And returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. 73. Ciao.
That's 1, 2, 3. Yes, 123.
Okay, thanks.